Last time in the toast. You guys completed the last few puzzles. These ones are a little trickier than some of the prior ones for everybody except Rokari, apparently. Who immediately stumbled into the answer.
Brains and bronze.
That's what we think when we see Rokari.
Yes.
With your no shoes.
Made it into the volcano's central cylinder. Spire? What do I...
Caldera?
Void?
Void? Anywho, you got into the middle of the shit. Found Malek's body entombed in some kind of crystal vessel with an inscription. Gave you a clue as to what you needed to do, along with a more hastily inscribed apology. And then came...
I know.
Yeah,
Ola's mad at him.
You did. And then very quickly came face to face with the beast in question being a thing of nightmares. A beholder dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely difficult fight. Got really close for maybe all of you.
Everyone, yeah.
But as stuff was kind of starting to fall apart, you managed to get Malek back in his body and on the move. Got him his staff back. And he teleported you all out. Just when you were taking a breath. Slapping him in the face a few times.
Very icy.
Yeah. Cold hands. It's so clammy. The beholder dragon burst forth from the top of the volcano, smoke and lava in his wake, and started making his way to the village which you were nearby. Malek deemed it time to end this before he wipe out whoever happens to be living there, however many people. He's unsure because it's new since his time. So he asked you all to prepare something, teleported you in the air, and while in free fall with the dragon as it was spiraling down, some missed shots.
Yeah. A lot of missed shots. I almost got worried that we were going to do it.
Well, we tried.
But a couple of key strikes knocking him out of his spiral there with the guiding bolt from Regina. And then Jiraiya swooping in with his smitten katana to finish the job, taking off the beast's head. Olo Featherfall the group to the ground.
Except for
While Felv in his giant eagle form went and collected the head.
Mm-hmm. Evidence.
And that is where we'll be picking up.
Silver.
That's disgusting.
that is disgusting.
Wait,
Does he do that a lot?
I was talking about your friend.
My friend is a very strong word.
Did you create this creature?
No. No, you give me a lot of credit. I appreciate that. No.
Did you leave him there?
Oh, yeah. 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 There was no one here at the time. I wouldn't have.
I think we got like productive, like feed him or something, because he was pretty hungry and angry.
Yeah, I mean, there are animals on the island. He's an aberration. I don't know what all he eats. But
Is the village even there?
Apparently he was dormant until we...
We don't know that. He could have been eating the villagers.
I don't think there would be villagers there. I think they would have all left the first time.
very,
I should.
Maybe they'll give us a reward.
Maybe they worship him.
Well,
Was that
not
your
anymore.
god? Well, I just killed
Now you're there.
all right. Well, before we're confronted for killing some kind of primal god, rest,
Yes.
Yes, break conversation, no
Yes.
doubt. Questions, I'm sure.
Many.
Okay. He jams his staff into the ground. Back up a bit. And he walks away 40, 50 paces. Do you all follow suit?
Yes.
You do. And the staff starts to course with electricity around its form, and then it grows and turns into a gigantic black tower. Looking very similar to the model that you found in one of the rooms.
How gigantic?
Several stories, at least.
Like visible from the village?
Yeah, sometimes you can.
Certainly. Yeah.
Do you? We've been carrying that around the whole
I've done
time.
that on the other side of the
Yes.
The island's
By the way, do you have my watch?
What does it do? I don't have it.
Pocket
I
watch?
believe the bird.
Great. You're going to have to not be a bird to come inside.
Just let him be.
He nearly died. We all did.
Sure, he can join us when he's ready.
now that the meatball is now stalkless, I will unbird.
Unbird.
You're unboarding yourself.
Unburdening. Jiraiya, can you make this rot slower? I want to keep it.
The whole head.
Yeah. Preferably.
I don't believe I can do anything about it.
Would you prefer the skull?
Yeah. Sure, I guess.
He
It could
walks
go
over
on
to it.
mantle.
Yes.
He walks over to it and reaches in one of his sleeves. Pulls out a vial or something. Kind of pours it over the head, dribbling it around, and you see it kind of immediately start to sizzle a little bit. Give it like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
How
Is that going to
large
smell?
is this head?
Big.
Anything for reference?
I can't imagine this is going to
Like as big as this room, as big as this table?
Probably like as big as the central pane
Okay.
here.
Okay.
So
So not fitting in the bag of holding.
no.
Gonna have to carry that
No,
shit.
We will
Just
carry it
go
on
with-
litters.
we're going to teleport. Let's have it shipped to our keep.
To break it
It'll
in
be
a
great.
million pieces and glue it back together.
No.
No.
I'm setting back a whole thing.
Okay to join me.
Yes.
Do you think someone's going to steal our giant head while we are gone?
Can it can fit through the door, yeah?
I think it's
I don't know.
already
We
in
should
the
touch it.
I don't think
I
anybody
would-
will be able to carry it off.
I wouldn't touch it now.
Yes. But in 20 minutes,
Yeah.
we might be able to roll it through the door.
Yeah. If you're feeling strong.
We could also reduce it, right?
I don't know if either of you are feeling strong. But Jiraiya not gonna handle it, right, Jiraiya?
I think if we reduce it to no problem.
Yes.
Okay. He starts walking towards the tower. First thing that you notice is that the door, like the entryway door that has formed here, is not at ground level. It's like 10 feet up. But as he starts to walk, no visible stairs, but just begins to climb.
I'm tired of spiral staircases.
No spiral. Just walk.
I start going up.
Yes.
You follow suit.
Mhm.
Your feet find purchase in the air.
Wait, is it a
What's
straight
the trick?
staircase? I just walked.
He's walking straight. They are walking straight.
I closed my eyes.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Try to walk.
Give me a dexterity check.
Is it,
Both
I
of
was
us?
thinking they had
Yeah.
just appeared wherever your feet landed, but apparently not.
Yeah. Walk up the stairs. Walk up the
14.
thing.
14.
17.
Yeah, your feet find purchase. You're fine. It's Walton.
Are we there yet?
Those of you with your eyes open notice as your feet step down, there's like slight ripples of a kind of gold light, just kind of revealing the shape of the invisible staircase as you go. He gets to the door, just knocks on it once, and
Is it? Sorry, I got a question. Is it anywhere we walk if we're trying to walk upstairs up here, or we have to follow right behind him?
you don't know. Are you trying to veer off?
Yeah.
Where are you trying to go?
Just towards the middle.
Towards the middle.
We're all in the middle.
What? Are we in the middle?
I don't think the stairs aren't going like up the tower. They're going
Oh.
straight up to the door.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then to the left.
Okay.
Well, with your eyes closed.
Although it
No,
starts to
I
turn to
open
the
my
left
eyes.
and
I
you
feel it
start
out.
to fall.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to try? You want to catch yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just gonna do like a little test. You know?
I see. Yes, it does end. He opens the door, steps inside. You all follow him in. Find yourselves in a sizable, round kind of entry hall here. The floor is a kind of cobblestone. You see at the center there's a circle covered in glyph work, lightly pulsing with like a pale blue light. Two staircases, wood, very finely crafted looking. Kind of red carpet that runs along the stairways, making their way up towards a landing up above. He makes his way up one of the staircases. This way.
Follow.
Take one last glance out the door before I go in at my skull thing. They fought so hard.
You make your way up to the landing above. There you find two suits of armor standing on each side of a doorway through which you see a set of spiral stairs. Sorry.
You said no spiral stairs.
Well, those ones weren't. They'll be brief.
Can I just kind of glance over the suits of armor? Do they look like things we fought before in another wizard's tower?
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I got some questions about that other wizard's tower.
21.
Power.
Similar.
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 You know
Yeah,
what I
they
mean?
the
Interesting.
the one that you encountered before was made of like, it looked like dark iron. It was also very heavily rusted. It looked incredibly old.
Yeah.
These look like they're polished daily. They're kind of like bright, resplendent silver almost armor. Each of them has like a big two-handed sword kind of held in its hands, stuck down into the base beneath it. You gonna be okay?
Yes. These your guard dogs?
Something like that. Goes up the stairs.
Follow.
You all follow and find yourselves in a staircase that never ends.
The stairs that never end. I just go on.
You go up to the floor.
Yeah.
You go up to the floor above, and it's a clusterfuck. It's just a round chamber. You see another staircase in the middle that, looking through the entryway, it seems to go up further. But this whole floor is just like piles of junk. There's books and papers and knickknacks, little busts. You see like random weapons and things scattered about. It's just like a goblin's playground. Like it's
Oh
a
my gosh, this place is so cool.
don't touch anything.
I'm taking the books.
You might take-
No.
I have to get her out of here.
Proceed. Proceed. he goes to the entryway to the second floor and waits.
Oh,
You first.
Okay.
You all move up to the second floor. And this one is a little bit more segmented. There are some walls and separation in rooms. He shows you around. There's storage for food and wine. There's a washroom. There's a dumbwaiter. Just ask it what you want to eat, and it'll arrive. Alternatively, if you prefer to cook for yourselves, there's a kitchen as well.
I'll go up to the dumbwaiter and be like, "What do you like to eat?"
It doesn't talk.
Oh, that's what you said to say.
You said tell it what you want to eat.
Oh. What do you want to eat? Thank you.
Fortunately, this is not because he's delirious.
I'm starting to think maybe I've chosen the wrong people.
Yeah. Well, it worked, didn't it?
I mean, he did most recently have a bird brain. So
Ugh.
maybe the linger a little bit.
Is she always like this?
We're all.
I'm gonna ask this about
She's
probably
barely
everybody
normal.
here.
Yes. A little less
And
scarred normally.
We all apologize.
Appreciate that.
I don't.
I don't either. You're alive, aren't you? Back in your
I am
body.
alive. He goes up to the dumb waiter rather.
The dumb waiter.
Urban crusted roasted quail and golden russet potatoes. And knocks on it. You hear it. He opens it, and there's a plate of like hot food, everything he described there. Have at it.
I go up to it. And then
Whoever wants this, if anyone.
I'll take it.
and I'll tap and I'll say, stew, buttered bread, bottle of wine.
Door opens. There it is.
I take it. Where do I eat?
There's a table in the kitchen.
I go in there and I just open up the bottle and I'm just drinking right out of it and eating.
You're one.
Entirely full of beer. No, entirely full of beers.
Oh.
You hear-
Oh, I didn't hear the S.
No,
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna pour out.
Yeah, I did too.
I'm okay with that too.
you hear the squeaking. It opens, and there's a large bowl. Looks to be filled with ale.
A bowl?
Okay, pick it up.
I also didn't hear the S.
I'm okay with it.
Do you need double that?
Make a strength check. Unless you're going to be carrying it.
Ooh.
Not great. Oh,
4. He gets it up, but like a kid who's trying to carry like something too. Yeah. He's like moving, it's sloshing around and going
Oh, let me take that
sloshing
from
into your
you.
I
face.
just open my mouth like,
You're going to spill it all over.
thank you.
I'm going to take it to the table.
You see him look at the puddle as you're walking away and just like snapping at it as it disappears little by little.
5 straws, please.
Straws. That's interesting. I thought it had to be edible. Maybe they are.
Bamboo straws. Double bamboos.
He like
I walk
leans in
back over
before
to
anyone goes to it and he goes, Urban crusted kale. He gets the same thing he ordered before.
as he walks away from it, I go back to it and go, 5 diamonds worth 300 gold. The straws worked.
There's a little note.
I just sigh and I grab it.
It says, fucking hilarious.
I walk back.
He's leaning against all of his food. My humor is consistent. You have to give me that.
Do you remember what was inside your tomb now?
Yes. Oof. Good job. Food for you.
Rabbit stew with a rabbit foot on the side.
It's gonna be a cooked rabbit foot.
It is indeed a cooked rabbit foot on the side.
That's what it is.
Did you get any
I
food?
will get steak and potatoes with a bottle of rum.
To your heart's content.
Oh,
In a tighter loaf of bread.
With whole loaf of bread.
what a wish!
You acquire a loaf of bread. Rokari's getting wild. Do you see all these carbs?
Like, how far is like the table from like this thing? Like, am I able to like are we able to like see people?
It's just like around the corner, yeah.
Okay. Give me another bottle.
More wine and pastries.
Ooh, desserts.
It's another bottle of wine and a whole platter of various baked goods.
Oh, Regina! I'll be so excited.
Drank her drink, and she's like, sweets. And she's just eating them, eating her stew, eating the bread, eating the sweet, drinking some stuff. Like, she feels a little like messed up from that, like walking and everything. She's upset.
Yeah, I cracked the rum open, take a huge swig, hand it to Olo, and then just start devouring.
Is
Let's
Take
make
some sips.
is Malek at the table with all of us, or is he like somewhere else?
He's sat at the table with all of you, and you notice him almost as ravenously as Jiraiya, just like tearing into his roasted quail and shit. Yeah.
Does he look like his body look like super thin? Like he hasn't eaten in centuries.
Not like incredibly so. He doesn't look like super frail. Thin though. Yeah, his robes look maybe like a smidge baggier than they should be.
How long was he a ball?
300
About 100
years?
years.
Oh,
But he got to experience food through the other guy? Or has
just
it
a
been...
part of his soul.
You assume maybe.
So only soul food.
Have I? Was he Tommen when I met you guys? Or was he a ball?
a ball?
Did you wait? No, that was after the dragon feed.
If you met
before
Tommen.
Demaria,
Yeah.
It was
on the river.
Yeah. So yeah, he was Tana.
Whoa,
Well,
you
you
met
didn't-
them in Kalinara?
Yeah.
So
Which is where you got the ball.
Yeah.
Yes. But she didn't know what it was.
That's true. So you may no.
No,
I don't
because
think
he
you met Tom.
Yeah, no, because he came and died. He was like he was the one searching for the
So you
ball.
saw him die.
Yeah.
We buried him.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
You met him and
Yeah.
he died immediately.
Yeah, he like immediately died. He was already
That almost
crazy
happened again.
and immediately died.
Just like that. Hey, it's me. Ah! Beholder dragon.
Nearly.
When you were that old guy, did you able to eat food?
No. I mean,
Couldn't taste it or nothing?
sometimes. Sometimes.
Rokari, are these the important questions we need to ask him right now?
I mean, he looks so hungry. He looks like he's really enjoying his meal.
I haven't eaten in 100 years.
Exactly.
Well, that's your fault.
Slam it
Drunk
in
in
his
5
mouth.
minutes. Just drag.
She already drank a bottle and has a second bottle.
Yeah. He like drank a bottle in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'd be fucked up. I know that.
The second bottle ends in tears.
In the Shadowfell, we metastasize alcohol much quicker.
Yeah, you're half elf. I'm starting to feel.
That's fucking delicious. So,
So where do you get one of those?
Ryan, are these the questions we need to ask Malek right now?
I'm asking for our keep.
dozens of years of learning and practice, and then probably another few years of enchanting.
Can I have it?
No.
I'd ask.
It's okay. I can cook. I'm a good cook.
Are you sure we can't have it?
I run over to it.
Okay.
Spices.
There's just like a small pile of some kind of
Assorted.
spices.
Salt, pepper,
We're gonna have to taste them.
paprikas.
Does anybody have a bag?
Oh, I have some
I have a big bag.
Or vials? Yeah, vials work.
It's all spicy.
Sure, I have some violence.
All flavored. Blah!
Ricari's secret spice. All the spices she can find.
Mixed together.
I don't know any of the names of any of the spices, so I can't ask
You get in-
Insane.
If you get in, like, give it a little whiff.
individually.
It seems like a kind of, it's like a Mrs. Dash. It's like a kind of like a table like blend of
Oh.
some herbs and spices, simple stuff that kind of works together.
Italian season.
Yeah.
And then
Pretty
it
much.
says I have like 2 glass bottles.
Okay, I put them in the glass bottles.
Okay.
Do they have the little cork ones?
Sure.
Cork 'em. Hold on. Can you put these in the bags of holding? In case I fall on any more lobas.
Like,
Sure.
Sure.
Put them in the bag of holding.
So, what would you like to ask first? Since you keep on saying our questions are.
Yes. What is your great question?
Yeah, what do you want to know?
There are
We're
no
just eating dinner right now.
there are no stupid questions, only stupid. No, I'm just kidding. Really, I'm happy to answer anything. I'm just happy to be myself again.
How does one do what you did? Just you already knew, or did you have to acquire something?
Hiding away my soul in that way.
Yes.
Took a lot of preparation.
The dark magic, or is it just unknown?
Dark magic is I mean, it's all perspective, really.
Inside check.
What are you trying to glean?
Is he a fucking lich?
Is he a fucking lich?
No, it's
from
not
that?
good. I grew up for.
Okay. You're not sure if he's a fucking lich.
Not from a Jedi. Son of a bitch.
For example, take Ricari, what she does. It's essentially blood magic, hemocraft. A lot of people would consider that to be dark magic. But you've seen it in action. It's an ability, a skill, like any other. She's not killing people to wield it. She's using her own life force. I'm not going to argue. There are certain things, obviously, that are immoral. In this case, no, I don't think so.
Do you? Are you able to? Were you able to see us in the bowl?
Not really. It's hard to explain. When you made contact, the kind of mind connection there, it's a complicated flood of feelings and emotions and what you're saying, and sometimes bits, scraps of memory. So while I don't see you or see the things that you see necessarily, I got occasionally somewhat distorted versions of maybe a thing that you were talking about as your mind flashed to that memory.
So it wasn't magic like killing your brother and bringing your mom back to life.
No, that doesn't sound ideal.
Where did that come from?
I'm sensing tension.
Anyone want anything from the waiter thing?
Grab
I'm gonna go grab
the bottle of
something.
rum.
Yeah, gin, if you wouldn't mind.
Yes.
In milk.
Gin and milk.
Fucking random.
Can I get a bottle of gin and milk together?
Oh.
Gin and juice.
Nasty surprise.
It's just gonna look like milk too. It's great. Like
Until
It's
it curdles.
Nasty white Russian.
give it a little swirl.
Oh gosh,
Okay.
it's so gross.
Use one. What?
Gin and
I
milk.
think your thing's broken.
The
I,
milk's 100 years old.
I assure you it's not. neither one of those things is true.
I've never tasted milk like this.
It's gin and milk.
So I
You
do.
put
I
gin
have
in my
another
milk?
odd question.
That's what you said. Out loud with your mouth.
This tower came from your staff.
Gin and milk.
I said
Correct.
he said gin and I said and.
Gin
I
and
want
milk.
milk.
Gin and milk.
I didn't say gin though.
And milk. Give me gin and milk. Gin and milk.
We need to rest.
The tower. The staff is the tower.
So we heard about you from Malajar's tower. Would that also be his staff,
No,
or is that just your
that's
thing?
yeah. It took a long time. About 100 years.
Pretty impressive.
112.
How old are you?
Very forward of you. Take a man to dinner first.
Well, we don't eat it.
How about bring you back to life first?
Fair enough. You kind of start to lose. It almost ceases to matter after a point. Hundreds. Let me think back.
Like when you're born.
What's your birthday?
Date.
Is this like your second birthday because you were brought back to life? Happy birthday!
Two birthdays a
We brought
year.
you back
don't think
in, we could take you back out.
Not right now, we can't. Regina. Quiet down.
I run over to the thing. I would like a birthday cake. With candles.
With 2,000 candles.
This is the whole episode. I would never leave the tower.
You get your birthday cake with candles. It's well. Thanks. I don't think it really counts because I was mentally alive for that experience. If I had to put a number on it, what year is it again?
I do.
No idea.
3 times
3,887.
Just over 600.
You don't look a day over 400.
I shouldn't look a
He
day over
is
46.
human, right?
Oh.
He's human, right?
So
He does seem human, yes.
I'm going to point at Jiraiya under the table and cast message, which can be heard by him and only him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, used to detect for undead.
So, I will have finished probably my food by now. I'll go up to get seconds, and as I'm doing that, I'll divine sense. What kind of stuff?
Would he like
It's around the
feel
corner
that?
anyways,
Like would he
but-
get like a little tingly like feeling like someone's investigating him? Just in general for like that spell if someone's like using that.
No.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Yeah, you don't get any reads.
Come back with the same food.
Just another help.
Just continuing to sip the beer to the straw.
by yourself. You just have a giant bowl of beer
Yeah.
with 5
I'll
straws.
grab a pastry off the whatever the thing is.
You
Yeah,
seem
I'll grab a
Pour the
pastry
milk
too.
in it.
Being
You're blowing bubbles.
No, drink, I don't care.
you seem somewhat concerned by that.
so, let's get down to real talk. Possibly, even though you said that earlier, and then we never did.
We're tired. Yes.
As the birthday cakes candles are still lit in the middle of the table.
Wax is melting off.
Yeah.
You're supposed to.
I'm gonna get up and go get a
I think we were supposed to
He
say-
snaps and all the they all go out.
coffee.
What do you
Pot of coffee. Come back.
Yes, I do drink that. Ask for a little bourbon in it.
I have rum.
Ask for a little rum in it.
Would you like some gin and milk?
He takes his coffee. Thank you. Casts prestidigitation.
Your tower doesn't make coffee the way you like it?
It makes it the way you ask.
Some coffee.
Yes, so it made you coffee.
He wants a
As is.
What do
cappuccino.
you want?
He tilts it towards you a little bit. You see the color has brightened.
Put some milk.
Gin and milk?
No.
Oh my god.
Dry.
So, being a
Yeah,
ball
saucer.
for the past 100 years, have you missed out on a lot of world events, or did you
I
see
expect.
through
Tom.
a little bit? And are you up to date on what's going on?
Not
Because
really.
much has been going on.
I'm sure. Bits and pieces. You guys have told me a little. But on the whole, the purpose of Tommen was to lie low, live a normal life for the most part.
As agreed. Not soon. Anyway, that's getting off track.
But not conspicuous.
No one questions grade. I got you.
It's a very normal job. It must
Plus, he
be done.
follows them to every town they go to.
I caught whiff of potential.
That was suspicious.
I needed to keep tabs on the people who might be capable of doing what you did.
Yes, there's much we have to talk about. Her home, what's going on in the kingdom, but first,
But first,
the reward.
help me get that dragon head thing.
Oh,
How has it been
Oh.
20 minutes?
It's definitely been 20
Okay.
minutes.
Easily.
Yeah, I get up.
We will be back. Can we leave in that first room? Downstairs?
Leave the head down there.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
We run downstairs.
Yes.
Don't
Oh,
touch
Carefully.
anything down there. You might die. Just
Carefully.
don't. Please.
Oh, the room of everything? Oh god.
There's a lot of cursed. Just. They're not going to listen, are they?
No.
No! I will reduce it for you guys.
I stay up there. No kidding.
I'll say easily enough. Between the three of you and the reduction, you are able to get it inside and up to the.
Is it all Scully now? No more Flash?
Correct. Yes.
Is it very obviously a beholder dragon skull? Like it's a big
Big
high
eye.
orbital.
It does have like
dragon
the
head.
single large orbital, yeah,
Okay,
and it
good.
still has all its like weird, insane, like odd angle, sharp teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
It's awesome.
It does.
Yeah. Snout's like a little more like short and compact compared
It's like
to a
a
typical
Big
dragon.
dragon.
Kind of. Yeah. But with like way scarier teeth.
Yeah.
I just imagine
Make
us
it
putting it on
like
a table.
a
It being
table.
little.
The base of the table. And then to put like a slab of stone or glass or something on top. It's a cool table.
It would be cool. So we walk back up.
I was thinking more mounted on one of our towers.
I mean, that's a bit.
Or
We're above a fireplace.
Above the gate.
It's inside. Things should be. This is all future.
We'll go back up.
So
Don't
the
touch it.
is the trepidation with the age, the whole lich thing, the accusation that you've thrown at me a handful of times.
I mean, it was information we learned from you, so I don't know why you would tell us that if that's what you were. but it's also a good hiding, way to hide in plain sight.
Let me blow your mind. I am not the oldest wizard you've ever met.
Elminster,
Significantly older than I am.
a lich.
No.
Should we invite him to dinner?
No. I'll see him soon.
A little late to invite someone to dinner.
We're on dessert and coffee now.
We've already finished.
Invite him for a sleepover.
Instead of teleporting us somewhere, can you teleport all our friends here? On an island, but we just killed the one terrible thing.
I mean, I'm not a taxi
friends.
service, so no.
Party time.
Okay,
Can
we can get back to your question now with the rewards. I'm ready to hear our bitches.
There's a swirl
He
of
disappears.
colors and a bit of. There's a swirl of color like over by one of the empty chairs at the table, and a bit of wind kind of whips through the room. The room.
Oh.
Hey.
Just a queef.
Your magic's a little rusty now.
Good lord.
Ash just comes out.
Appearing in the chair. Appearing in the chair is a man, and initially you see Malek kind of like push his chair back and stand up and kind of on guard, and
I'll
then
do
you
the
see
same.
that it's Elminster. And
Okay.
Malek
This is our reward.
drops a hand. This is our reward.
We accept.
He says, "Damn it, Elminster, in 100 years of solitude, I still haven't figured out how you're able to teleport into my fucking tower." Elminster.
His mouth is regular. Says, it's both because you're incredibly dull and because I'm incredibly clever.
And they both kind of glare at each other through narrowed eyes for a few moments, and then Malek laughs, kind of gets up, "Come here, you old bastard," and goes over. They embrace each other in a hug for a few moments, Elminster laughing as well.
Is he even like that?
Am I his father? No! She's not gotten any brighter since I saw you last. Sit down. Eat your waxy cake. He turns back to Malek. I thought you'd finally pissed off the wrong lich.
Yes, well, that's technically true, though liches would be more accurate. Still, my sabbatical went on a good deal longer than intended.
How long was it supposed to go on?
Well, not 100 years. Long enough to get off the board, so to speak.
Well, perhaps you could learn a thing or two from these young pups about destroying your enemies with a bit more expediency.
Kind of leans back in his seat.
Aw, thanks. Oh, thanks.
Pipe down.
First, I don't talk about them.
Honestly, though, impressive work.
Let's pat you on the shoulder.
Did you see the skull downstairs?
I did. No, I didn't.
He just
I
appeared in this
right
chair.
I didn't know if you can appear anywhere.
Boy, do you have a brain behind your scales. Find it.
Holy grassy. I did you fools.
Shit. Well done, all of you. Presumably this whippersnapper whipped you up something challenging. Deadly, no doubt.
Beholder dragon.
That's fucked up. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you're all tired. Yeah, finish your discussions, rest. Malek, after you've finished with our friends, I trust you'll fill me in on the details. This, Citadel of Whispers, I feel as though I should have put more stock in what you said about them all those years ago, and All this damned politicking with the Enclave Arcanum and beyond has only gotten exponentially worse since then. Perhaps the Enclave, perhaps the whole Sunwell Dominion could use a bit of reorganization. Talk soon.
And apparates out of the room.
Are you gonna tell us about like what you found at the Citadel and the Whispers?
Malek kind of leaning back in his chair with his arms crossed. Well, I've never been there.
She has.
Oh yeah.
Now is probably the best time to ask her about it.
Just
Can you tell me anything about the location besides Shadowfell? I know that much.
Yeah, Shadowfell.
Great, thank you.
Do you know where in the Shadowfell?
Maybe.
It's dark.
Everything looks the same.
Thank you.
It's not a big castle-looking place. Yeah.
Did you ever get to go like outside, or were you always like stuck inside?
Pretty much always around the place. Yeah. I didn't get to go out. I wasn't ready.
Did you see any like landmarks from windows, or was it like this
Mountains
tower
or-
where it's like you don't see the outside?
Huh. Guess I never paid attention to the outside. Just my books.
The books talk about the coast.
Maybe.
She was a shut-in. Clearly. It's okay.
That's fine.
Find it eventually.
It's probably in here somewhere.
Inside check.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Roll
it's like someone
either
that's drunk.
either persuasion or deception. Don't say
She
which.
doesn't
Just
know.
give a total.
She have disadvantage.
5 for 2 rounds, 1. And then
Oh, light up die.
she'd know she'd be like.
Just the number you said?
Mm-hmm.
20.
Ooh, man.
Insight check, Rokari.
Corey's logging it.
Oh boy. I like how ready we all are.
No,
to
it's
roll.
it just went to sleep.
She did forgot to bring the charger, so it's not asleep.
Insight. Why am I doing this insight check?
You need
See
a
it.
19.
Because
I'm
you
19, yeah.
And
Natural 10. Plus 1. 11.
hard to read. She seems a bit drunk. You have an interesting group dynamic.
pretty normal to us.
Have you
But-
been there? Have I seen you there before?
Nope, just said I haven't.
It's the wine,
You did.
and we're tired.
I've looked. I've been in the Shadowfell.
How's that?
Not great.
So, can you remind us what are their plans that you know of, or world domination, or
Pardon?
the Citadel of Whispers?
What are their plans?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said, what are our plans?
No.
You said world domination.
I'm not
Doesn't
really
sound too
sure.
good.
Okay, you.
And your necklace cracks.
Truth be told, I'm not really sure what all their plans are. They are powerful, deeply ingrained. I've been able to connect disappearances to them over the years, mostly children.
For the same.
They have operatives, agents here on the material plane. A few in particular, especially strong and influential. The Twisted Rune, I think I mentioned them to you before. Some small cabal of liches. They call them rune masters. They insinuate and situate themselves into places in society, weasel their way into positions of power. They have potentially hundreds of people serving them, many of whom are not aware who they're even really serving. All towards the work of the Citadel,
Is that
whatever
what
their
he
master
meant?
plan is.
But they, like, the enclave had gone to shit?
Sorry?
Is that what he meant by, like, that enclave had gone to shit? That somebody was in there?
Oldminster.
I don't know. He said something, he said
Something about
politicking.
politics.
Yeah. Politics was a lot of the reason I vacated my seat.
The liches. Have you seen one before? Not maybe one that exists now, but have you ever come across a lich?
I've killed liches.
What do they normally look like?
Depends. They hide their features most of the time. If they're in a place where they aren't trying to appear as something they're not, depends on how old they are.
How do you tell, like, who's a lich if they can, like, be like real people?
I can.
Like, just like senses?
Yes, I can sense.
Drya, did you by chance try to sense anything when we were in the throne room with the Emperor?
I did not.
He's a pretty old dude.
The Emperor.
He's an elf.
Yes, I know.
He has the entire Enclave Arcanum at his disposal. I doubt he's a lich. Not that it's impossible.
Maybe someone close to him.
I don't know that either. You said he's really old. Sickly as well. He's probably on his way out.
Or that's what he wants us to think.
Possible. My point being that many of us who have reached a level of knowledge and power through which we've been able to discover ways of prolonging our lives. When you have 18
Don't
of
choose
those,
an old and ailing body.
when you have 18 of those individuals at your disposal, I imagine that's a difficult temptation to stave off. Especially when you care about holding on to your power and influence as much as the long blooms do.
How long has he been named?
With the 100 years I've been gone, seven? 750 years, maybe?
Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah,
Big number. Big number.
big number. Starts to make a lot more sense why there are those upset that he is still in power.
So the liches, can they be like say, we'll just use me for example, but say I had a powerful position, could someone pretend to be like me and be lich? And like, take either over my body or something?
I don't know about take over your body. Theoretically, one could make themselves look like you, though I don't know if that's... a body snatcher thing is a possibility. They could also simply just work their way in as a new person. They don't have to necessarily take over for somebody else.
Okay, but they could do both.
Theoretically, yes. They are liches, though, right? They're undead. They have all the time in the world.
So before Elminster joined us, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh no, I had a question.
Yes.
You mentioned for wards.
This is now the third time I believe I had to ask.
Oh my god.
Yes. Well, sure. as imprudent as that may come off. Well deserved. Sure. He kind of looks over you all. His eyes settle on Fel for a minute.
Oh, dear. Oh, you tried to penetrate me with your gaze.
Yes.
Mm.
During contest?
Make a birthday wish.
He snaps his finger and one of the candles lights up. As you blow the candle out, he snaps again, and before you appears an object.
An object.
Always wanted an object.
Man, we're acting like it's 11:30 p.m. right now.
This is me all day.
It looks like a gilded box. It's roughly 2 feet long, a foot tall, and about 6 inches deep. It has a handle, like a leather strap handle on top. So you see it's kind of like black paneling on the front as it's facing you. Over the outside edges, there's like gold metalwork. And then at the center, on the middle black panel, you see what looks to be like almost the silhouette of a man, like with his mouth open. It also in gold.
It's like as big as you. How tall are
It's-
you again?
No,
4 foot.
it's not.
So it's half as big as you.
Mighty gift, whatever.
Put you in
It's
the
a
box.
sleeping bag.
It's a gift from Otto, actually, many years ago.
Oh, interesting.
He encouraged me to expand my musical horizons.
Yes.
I accepted the gift, though mostly just to ensure that Otto would no longer be able to use it to project his own performances at such volume. Anyhow, I think you'll probably make much better use of it than my pocket dimension for storage.
Is it an amp?
I hope so. It's a Marshall half stack.
It's called.
It goes to 11.
It's a bardic boombox.
Oh! It's an amp.
Weighs about 5 pounds. While holding the box, you can use it as a spellcasting focus for your bard spells. When you cast a bard spell with a verbal component while holding the box, you gain a +2 bonus to that spell's attack roll or save DC. But the spell's verbal component can be heard out to a range twice as far as normal.
Yo.
If the spell deals thunder damage, you can re-roll any 1s or 2s on the damage dice and must use the new roll.
Hey.
In addition, you can use the box to double the range of your bardic inspiration, doubling its normal audible range as well. Secondarily, you can use the box as an amplifier when it's within 120 feet of you, causing your voice or any instrument you play to become up to 5 times as loud as normal at will, no action required. The amplified sound originates from the box. Alternately, while the box is within 120 feet of you, you can use an action to speak through it in your own voice. You don't need to move your mouth in order to speak through the box in this way.
What?
That's what that shit requires a gym.
Of course.
Yes.
Big power, big attunement.
Yes.
You can just like see you going,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sick. Ugh. Cool. Thank you, Malek.
Enjoy.
I will. I go to pick it up with 2 hands. I'm like,
It's only about 5 pounds. As you pick it up by the handle, it's very light.
Oh, wow.
You're like,
oh, hello. It's lighter than it really is. Not a lot.
His eyes move over to Rokari.
No magnet.
I see you have a scimitar of speed.
uh-huh.
You're lithe, strong, possess keen animal instincts thanks to the curse that you've chosen to bear, pun intended.
You love a sense of humor.
You strike hard and fast, lightning on the battlefield, and so for you, a fitting gift to enhance both the effect and the theatrics of your tempestuous onslaught. He snaps his fingers, and on the table before you, you see a pair of electrum bracers. They have a kind of pale silver, which as it catches the light kind of sheens over with a pale blue on occasion. These are bracers of the storm. They have a few different features. The first is called Brewing Storm. This pair of electrum bracers are always covered in a thin layer of condensation. When you roll for initiative, the bracers begin to billow out wafting clouds around your wrists. The clouds surrounding your wrists grow darker with every charge the bracers have, becoming fierce storm clouds when fully charged. The bracers can hold up to 5 charges, which are lost after 1 minute. The bracers gain 1 charge after you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack while wearing them in combat. If the bracers have 5 charges, when you hit a creature in this way, they unleash a burst of electricity and lose all storage charges, dealing 1d6 lightning damage to the target of the attack and up to 2 other creatures of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you. The second is called Shocking Defense. While wearing the bracers, you can use your reaction when taking lightning damage to reduce that damage by 1d8 plus 4 and cause the bracers to gain 1 charge. The third is Lightning Fast. While wearing these bracers, your speed increases by 5 feet.
Good lord.
And my speed already increased. I'll be like 150 feet.
It's like redonkulous. The final feature is called Tempest Strikes. You can use an action to speak the bracer's command word to vanish into a plume of sparks and mist. Choose up to 3 different creatures that you can see within 60 feet of you. Make a melee weapon attack against each target, briefly appearing next to each one before making the attack. A target takes an extra 2d8 lightning damage on a hit, or half as much lightning damage on a miss. You can then teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 5 feet of one of the targets, or return to your original space, reappearing in a flourish of electricity and wind.
Hell yeah.
This property can be used once per long rest.
Awesome.
I trust those are to your liking.
Oh, yes. I thank you so much.
Lightning.
I give him a hug.
He kind of. You're welcome.
Okay.
At least got some clothes back.
What are you gonna give him?
Young Dragonborn.
I'm sorry, is that what I think it is?
What?
He points to the crystal vial of sand at your waist.
This is my shield.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I see it?
Sure.
He takes it from you. Huh.
Let's
I'm allergic to
Yes.
bullshit.
Did you inhale some of the sand there? Yeah.
You allergic to
His
magic
eyes,
sand.
his eyes flash over with the blue light. This is the sand spirit.
I've always thought something was living in it. Didn't know how it worked.
You aware of where this came from?
No, not really. I still forget how I got it.
The sand in it is
Got it.
You gave it to him, yes.
possessed by the spirit of a, well, so the legend says, a protective, loving mother. She died millennia ago during the Gods' War, but her,
Been carrying around a mother.
well, her ferocious love and desperation to provide protection for her child was supposedly felt by the god Helm. He hands it back to you. With a combination of Helm's divine will and the latent magical energies saturating the atmosphere as the war of gods raged on across the world, this woman was able to imbue the desert sands with her soul so that she could continue protecting her son from beyond the bounds of this mortal coil.
So why does she protect me? Just because
Presumably her son has moved on at this point, and now she
I've connected with
exists. Dry artifacts like these divine vestiges. Sometimes they can be awakened, empowered through great feats, special materials, or by being further imbued with the essence of the god or goddess responsible for their creation. In your travels, have you ever felt the sands react, seem almost excited to be in an area?
Not that I can.
Roll either a wisdom check or an intelligence check, your choice.
Like just straight.
Either wisdom or intelligence.
14.
Thinking back, you do recall, as you guys passed near the Zepterra Drift, you were, after fighting the dragon bead,
All those floating crystals.
you were
and
on the
stuff.
hill kind of overlooking it, and you felt the vial of sand at your waist kind of vibrating. I see. The Zepterra Drift, like many locations throughout Ethelos and beyond our shores as well, was the site of very great conflict during the Gods' War. One of the most violent, resulted in the deaths of a few gods, and much divine blood spilled beyond that. It's likely that Helm would have been present for a battle like that, and it's possible that something of him is left behind. Something that could make the Sand Spirit more than it currently is.
Do you have any notion of what that would be, or do you think the spirit might guide me once I get back to the rift?
It may. You said it reacted when you were in the vicinity?
So I should let it out.
Possibly. You may not have to. Maybe it would intensify as you closed in. But keep that in mind. That's not a bad idea either.
How dangerous is that place?
The drift?
Yes, we killed it.
On a scale from
Interesting
goblins to
monster.
beholder dragons.
Depends on where you are.
We're barely on the outside of it. Fought a dragon-like creature.
The ground is probably not much like, or not too unlike other areas of its kind. Potentially can run into dangerous creatures, but on the drift itself, the floating islands and such, certain things have taken up residence there. At the center, I'm not sure how much you remember about your time there. The islands kind of orbit around a central, looks to be like an earthen ball. Within that is a rift to the elemental plane of air. So in the vicinity, there are things that came from there, or fell from there to here, that have taken up residence.
I see.
You might find Aarakocra. Thank you. Potentially giants, elementals. It's hard to say. I mean, the biggest gift I could give you is the knowledge to acquire this much greater gift on your own time. And I promise it'll be worth the wait and the work. But I also realize it may not be especially exciting to see your friends receive such powerful icons while you're only given the promise of one. So, since I'm feeling so goddamned generous and appreciative today, take this to keep your appetite at bay in the meantime. He holds out a ring in his hand. Use it to spark a flame or two. You see a small band that looks to be It's hard to tell if it's like hammered like dark iron. It almost has a look to it that's similar to like Damascus steel in its finish. But in the cracks of that finish, you see like a deep red glow that kind of pulses slightly. Not all the same everywhere the ring. It kind of pulses here and pulses here, and it seems to like shift and move in those cracks. That little glow, like embers. This is Weapon and Kindler.
What's it called?
Weapon and Kindler. This ring augments any weapon held in the hand it adorns, granting successful melee attacks an extra 1d6 fire damage.
Nice.
It does not require a damage.
Yeah, that's super sick.
Oh.
Damn.
That's good.
Damn. That's good.
Sold.
You're welcome. Seems fitting.
And it works.
A bit different from your like your chain, which like fully lit on fire. This, as you kind of put on the ring, draw your sword and like activate it, you see almost like the cracks that form like when rock starts to turn molten. It's just like all throughout the blade you see these like orange glowing like spider webbed cracks.
That's sick.
Nice.
Malek, it sounds like you didn't take any Zyrtec today.
Oh, I sure did. It just only does so much against your fucking cats.
You're allergic to Dragonborn.
No.
What?
What?
Do you want us to open up the windows behind you?
Right, good idea.
Sure.
They're probably locked.
Maybe just the bottom one.
Because boy.
Yeah.
I won't look.
I think it
They both might be locked.
Just the top one was locked on that one.
Yeah. No rhyme or reason.
Alright, that about does it, right?
Yep, thanks again.
I want a gift.
You do? You're last. Olo.
I slapped him a few times.
You did.
For you, a gift from the upper planes. He like does a couple motions with his hand, and on the table in front of you, you see a set of leather armor. It's kind of, there are bits and pieces on top of each other, but you do see, similar to the way that like the ring and his weapon looks when they're activated, that kind of like chaotic, like almost lightning-like streaking.
Yeah.
That's present on the armor in gold coloration. The armor itself is kind of like a really deep, like really dark charcoal gray to black. It's kind of floating in that space. Accurate coloration to almost the kind of like shifting darkness that you would see in shadow.
Yeah.
And you see these like gold cracks kind of throughout, as well as some gold like trim and things like around shoulder plates that are present on the armor as well, around the collar, that sort of thing. This leather armor was worn by a close friend of mine for many years, so care for it well. We could never confirm the truth of it, but we suspected that it might be another of these divine vestiges created by a deity for a deserving individual in times past. So, if we were right, perhaps someday you'll figure out how to awaken its full potential. This is the raiment of the Golden Shadow.
Can't spell raiment.
Spell raiment?
Yeah.
Raiment. This You have a +3 bonus to AC while wearing this leather armor.
Damn. Go.
Yeah, no shit.
And it has some features. Shadow Walker. While you are attuned to this armor, you gain a +5 bonus to all stealth checks.
How do you spell raiment?
Raiment. Raiment.
There we go.
Raiment of the Golden Shadow. And also, Fade from View. Whenever you kill a creature on your turn, you may choose to become invisible at the end of that turn. This effect lasts until the end of your next turn, but ends early if you attack or cast a spell. You must be attuned to the armor to use this feature.
Yes. Thank you.
Take care of it.
Who is your friend?
We're not that close yet.
It's your birthday. We're invited to your birthday. I love how you're giving gifts on your birthday, though. It's very nice.
I'm a nice fucking guy.
Well, we gave him the gift of our bodies.
Yes.
Regina.
Malek.
Her name is Raven.
Her first or her last?
It's my last.
Oh, uh-oh. Someone doesn't know their friend that well. She's the one who should be worried about me and Lich. She came from the Citadel. But you have a bit of a theme going on, don't you?
Theme.
Yeah. Rising from the shadow to dance in the light of the stars.
That's new.
Yeah.
I don't know why I can do it.
Uh-huh.
Do you know why I can do it?
No.
Oh.
You got dark, you got light. Starlight in particular. The amulet also kind of goes to that. I think I have just the thing. There are many worlds beyond this one. Keep looking to the stars and you may find them someday, but until then, a gift whose existence began under the light of a different sun, one of our universe's brightest stars. And he snaps his fingers, and on the table in front of you appears a tall staff. Kind of has a brushed aluminum appearance in the middle, like from the base up to below the top. There's a handle that seems to be wrapped in like a purple shaded leather, and then the top itself forms almost the shape of an eye in kind of like a lattice work of this metal, at the center of which is a circle in the metalwork, an empty space, and in the middle of that, just floating in the empty space, is a lightly lit purple gem. This staff is named Astralis, the Eye of the Universe. It has a few features. The first is called Arcane Astra. You gain a +1 bonus to your spell attack modifier and your spell save DC when attuned to the staff. The second is called Blinding Stars. As an action, you can unleash a flurry of stars. Each creature of your choice within 20 feet of you must make a dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC, or take 5d8 radiant damage and suffer the blinded condition until the end of their next turn. On a successful save, they take half damage and are not blinded. This feature can be used once per long rest. The third feature is Dimension Walker. The staff holds 3 charges. You can expend charges to cast one of the spells listed in the table below. The staff regains all expended charges after you finish a long rest. Those spells and their required charges are as follows. For 1 charge, Dimension Door. For 2 charges, Scrying. For all 3 charges, Plane Shift.
Yeah, we're gonna need that. We go to the airplane.
Or the shadow phone. Or we just try to go to the abyss.
I should go to.
I get up abruptly. I look at it. I put it down. I go around the table because I'm sure we're like across from each other. And I just give him a hug. I'm like, thank you. I'm sorry I hit you, but I'm not sorry I hit you. And then I turn around and go back and I grab the staff. Mind you,
It's
Regina's
cute.
still hella drunk.
Yes. Very friendly right now.
Is that that's a custom item? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
In the description, it doesn't say how many charges for each spell.
Oh yeah.
It might
It's
once
the
you add
number
it to your thing.
next to them.
There's no
number
number.
next to it.
But maybe once you add it to your equipment, there will.
There is one. I'm looking at it.
Me too. If you say it's there, it might be an issue on my side. But
Weird.
that's weird.
What do you do with that? Is that pretty stuff?
Was there a picture? I'll be private.
Allow me to edit and see if they appear.
Yeah, I added it and it doesn't change it.
Oh. What have I done?
You cold?
You just want to look dramatic. Got a sick boot box.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
need to make like a little hook thing for my hand so I can just carry it around. My little hook hand. New day.
Bless you.
Hey, thanks.
Or a shoulder medal.
That's cool tattoo. That'd be the best if I did its face like out.
Just walking down the street to our own theme song.
Your bracers of the storm look cool. Did you look at the picture? Emma,
How about now?
did you look at the picture of your bracers? That's cool.
Price the picture.
Click on, yeah.
Like, delete the item, refresh, and look at it again.
That's my armor.
Look better now. On my side.
Damn.
Huh?
I see it now. On my side.
The numbers are there?
You get it right.
But you're getting something
I'm
later.
just kidding.
I know.
Everything.
I did, but I just took it away so I could.
At least you got a clue on how to upgrade your sand. I don't have a clue on that. Well,
It's probably the same place.
Malek,
Yes.
do you have any clue for me about how to unlock this?
No, fuck no. I just told you I'm not even sure that it actually is that. We just suspect it.
Well,
That's so gross.
your staff can take us
I don't
to
know.
all of the gods so we could go ask them.
Yeah, you get right up.
Wouldn't recommend it. As I said, there are
I'm with
multiple ways
Yes, yes.
to awaken such a vestige, if it is one.
Cool.
Well,
We are tired.
I think it is time for.
Yes, maybe a bath first. Is that possible? I have dragon guts on me.
1 second.
Sick.
You have dragon
Yes.
guts on you and in you.
You are dragon.
Down in the entrance area, you will find beds, baths with separating walls,
In a giant skull.
some furniture. And no, that's in the room between that one and this one.
Okay. Is it
Have we-
thirst?
Have we checked that?
The skull?
Yes.
No.
That you moved into the room of cursed things.
No, just clean.
Oh, it's a cattail. Something just tickled my hand and I thought it was. Yeah.
It got me
What the hell
earlier
was that?
today.
Yeah.
Good. I will go bathe.
Enjoy. Take rest. Talk amongst yourselves.
I'm
you
sure
have
we'll
any-
have more questions tomorrow.
I will be happy to answer them as best I can. And then I'll take you where you need to go.
Thank you.
Cool.
He kind of leans back in his chair, takes a sip of his gin as you leave.
I'll get some milk before I leave.
Okay. It's normal milk this time.
Is there, while we're walking towards the stairs that go down, is there any way we see that goes up, or does it seem like it's the top?
There is a central stairway that goes up.
Let's clock that. I go take a bath.
You return to that entrance area. You do find all as he said. Various bits of comfortable furniture, chairs and sofas, beds for everybody.
Does anybody have a shirt for nighttime?
I'm in the bath.
Can I borrow?
No, I don't wear shorts.
Mine are too small, probably.
You could look in the bag of holding. I'm in the
Okay.
bath.
Or ask the wizard.
I look in the bag of holding. Don't find any shirts.
Oh, I'm sure there are shirts. Are there shirts that are your size? No.
Do I find some cloth?
Yeah, I bet
Yeah,
there is a
there's-
blanket on your
Oh wait,
bedding.
isn't there a bunch of cape things?
Yeah.
Did you guys get rid of those?
Yeah, no, they're in there.
Okay. I'm gonna use some of those cape things. I'm gonna tie them around myself. So I don't have to wear my arm all
Toga
day.
party.
After I take a bath.
You have a dress on too.
Just got a big
Or
speaker.
I'm a skirt.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a top.
Okay, fair enough. Wait, have you just been tits out for Harambe the whole time?
No, I have my leather armor.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if they were just like
Tits out
strapped.
for
Yeah, I only asked for a skirt though.
The-
No. The first part before I fought the dragon beetle, I was Donald Duck in it.
Donald Duck.
Goodness. I will go long rest when I am done with my bath.
Game.
Okay. Any conversations to be had? Anything you guys want to do before sleeping?
I guess
Um,
during bath time, you're like, so where are we going next?
During bath time?
I'm sure we're all bathing in the same room, separated by things.
Mhm.
So just you guys can hear me no matter what. I'm guessing. So
How long has it been since we got here?
He says it all through his boombox.
where are you going now?
Testing, 1, 2,
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
That's too loud.
Gonna dial in.
Yeah, it works.
It hurts
So-
my ears.
Where are we going next? I believe there were 2 options or 3. I don't remember where we're supposed to go. The Emperor,
Fire, I think.
is that it?
Yes.
Sounds right. Or we were going to see our lad.
Well,
I come up out of the water. What are we talking about?
I believe we had a couple weeks before we had to be at Blackfire.
Yes.
3 weeks.
Said
It's
within 3 weeks.
Yes.
They
They can come sooner if we need them to.
yeah, they also did say they could provide transport, so you can go with their retinue of people, or you can let them know that you're going yourselves and meet them there.
And we've been here for like 3 days. Since we got. I have Bill the monkey wrote down 3 days ago.
Build a monkey.
He's the monkey that led us.
Oh, Bill the monkey. I see.
Not build a monkey like build a bear.
So we've been here for 3 days, so we have plenty of time to go wandering.
So,
How many times do you think the wizard would teleport?
It's 30.
we can ask him that.
Well, so we are supposed to go to Blackfire.
Yes.
And if my geography is correct still, what lake? Trickle Lake?
Trickle Lake.
Trickle?
Yes.
Trickle? I don't know. The lake we will live near. It is nearer to Blackfire than Demaria, yes? So we could go there, like just one teleport, handle business, and then like travel north ourselves, and then we will meet them there.
Yes.
That way we only need one teleport, and we can make our own.
We could hit up some of the towns on the way and
Percent.
hire
If
some
you,
people
want
and
to,
keep
you
sending
can
them
turn it
down.
on.
The only other teleport I was thinking was possibly to see the chief.
Aren't they up in Blackfire?
No, they're in the shifting ways.
Last you spoke to him via message, they were
Also, Dryo.
headed for Koyana.
When's the last time you called your mom?
Map on the screen there if you need.
I haven't had that prepared.
Yes. Maybe.
I've needed more dangerous spells.
Yes.
So they were heading
Might want to check
for-
up on her.
Colion up
I
in the
want to check
shifting
up on
wastes.
everybody.
Ew, way up there.
It has been a minute since
Yeah,
I've talked to anyone.
Yeah. So we got these kind of 3 areas.
That sounds like.
Hey, but that should be like. Right
And remember,
there.
from here to here, it took us like a few
It's not the
days.
whole world.
Yeah, this is not.
It's a short boat ride,
It's
guys.
not the world map.
Anyways,
But we should at least check in with Roth Winmore
yes. But
and
Nice.
I think
Lunamaine, Lady Lunamaine.
I think our presence there
Magdalena.
would mean more than me being able to send 2 sentences every couple days.
To Roth Winmore?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if we could be there, yes, if he's willing to teleport us to all 3 places, but he just told us he was not a taxi service, so.
I think maybe we get one.
That was a
maybe-
different conversation.
Maybe 2.
Of jokes.
Yes.
If
Maybe.
we can go to the chief first, then go to Trickle Lake.
It's
how long do we need to?
quite a long travel.
I mean,
that's
so
why
we-
I'm asking
this-
for multiple teleports.
Oh,
we just
yeah,
need to
yeah.
meet the chief with the wizard, see what's
Mhm.
happening
and then
among all
shoot
the
over
things.
wherever.
Yeah.
Potentially.
I want to know that they know we are still their allies.
We should also, again, we were too tired tonight to think about this, but we should see where he stands on this war and what his feelings are about what should be done.
After the announcement of what we've done in Numeria, I don't know if everyone thinks of us as the same.
I think news will take a while. It's only been 30 days
Yeah.
since we've been.
True.
But yes, I think.
Unless they have like spies or something. That has
You
magic.
think so? Yeah.
That's spending spells in my teeth.
Yeah. Yeah. I fucking
Imagine.
You know, emails.
Instant message.
Unsubscribe. So I think we need to rest, and then we will talk to Malek and see if he's willing to ferry us around twice. Because it seems like we need to spend maybe a few hours with the chief and them, perhaps. Maybe a day at the most, if we can find them.
He also might have something that can do. I don't believe he did last.
You should,
I don't think we asked, though. To be fair.
Yes.
if we get this place starting to be built in Trickle Lake, we should probably contact your brother and have the Jagged Claw start making their way up, because it's going to take them some time.
I agree.
Should we go to Trickle Lake though? Like, are we just like checking it out to see what we need, or should we go to a?
I think we should at
city
least let them
nearby?
know that,
That's
go
nice.
visit our land, see what it looks like, make sure it's not a swamp, and start
We know what building materials we need.
Yeah. start getting the dimensions laid out and breaking ground. We can at least have those people flatten out the ground. and
Talk to the local zoning committee, planning committee.
Kiss some
see what's
babies,
allowed.
shake some babies.
Kiss me and shake hands. Yes. We need to find someone that can lead the job.
Yes.
Take care of
I don't know that we want that person to be the total leader, but at least start, Start leading it.
So either way, we need to know how many teleports he's willing to teleport
Mm-hmm.
us, and then depending on the number, that really changes our plan. If only one, I think we need to go to Trickle Lake or Blackfire, probably Trickle Lake.
I agree.
If two, then the Wastes, and then perhaps to Trickle Lake. That's
I
my
will
thoughts.
prepare sending for talking to the chief in the morning.
Were we supposed to go to
Before
our
we
land
go.
in a certain amount of time?
No,
It's our shit.
but the sooner we start, the sooner
We're-
it's done.
We were supposed to go to Blackfire in a certain amount of time.
And if there is going to be a war, it might be hard to get materials.
Yes.
Unless we take them by force. We demolish castles and take them with us.
I mean, we're supposed to go to use the recycle.
Yeah, we'll just have to see what he can do tomorrow.
Wonder if my mama is in Blackfire.
I would also think the chief might know of some allies we would have in Blackfire. Since we were going under false pretense.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he would know some people that were unable to fight but might want to like build that we could like help fund war effort? Like that know how to do like manual labor, whether those like preparing the ground or I don't know how we build buildings.
Where was Gordon from?
Blackfire, I believe. No, Whitecliff. It's just as far as Blackfire.
Yeah, but there's a river going all the way down Blackfire.
Yes, that is a benefit. What we should do, I think,
It's gotta be the way.
Rokari mentioned this before. It would be a good idea to maybe see if they can use barges to, depending on how big this river is, to ferry some things down to Trickle Lake. From Blackfire, from Flyleaf, from Stone Mount. Might be able to get a lot of supplies quickly to Trickle Lake if they don't have all of the supplies there already.
Alright, I get out of my bath.
The whole time he's in the bath.
I'm still in the bath.
Yeah.
I'm in the bath.
We're wrinkly now.
You see big dragon dick.
What do wrinkly scales look
Dorian, put away your front
I
tail.
wouldn't know. Yeah, and I dry off and go on my own, and I find my room that I claim, and I do a little prayer to thank Bahamut for our survival. Just like a quick little thank you.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah. And I head
I go to bed as well.
Go to bed as well. Anyone else?
Let's rephrase that. I
Who
stumbled to
attends to
bed.
their eyes?
You stumble to bed.
Anybody?
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and attend to mine. And then
And I'm going to go have a good day now.
I'm going
Have a
to
good-
have a good day.
that was boring.
Mhm.
No, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah, I just kind of sit there thinking about that there's a war possibly going to kick off and that all of my people and my family are in the south.
Are you feeling a little nervous?
Yes. I think I might see if Jiraiya can contact. I don't know if it'll work through whatever magics the forest
Don't
have.
wake 'em up.
but- No, I won't do it tonight.
her face just looks haunted.
I won't try tonight, but maybe tomorrow or the day after. And then in the coming days, I'd like to try to warn them of what's about to happen.
I kind of.
And I feel bad for Regina as well, because she hasn't seen her mom in a lot longer, and the whole South might be cut off from us for a bit if this all goes down.
I kind of think when we go to Blackfire, it's like a kind of hope my mom is there so I get to see her, but at the same time, I'm kind of scared after my little mistake.
She's your mom.
Well, I meant that with the Emperor. But also that mistake too.
Yes.
I mean, on the bright side, at least he's somewhat unrecognizable. But I mean, I might need a little bit more disguise before we go to Blackfire.
Well, I have maybe something that could help. We'll have to see.
I don't know if the order is looking for me.
Yes. Aren't they from Riverwall? Or didn't we last hear they were in Riverwall? Oh, the other order. Sorry.
My order.
Yeah, not the
Silver Sun.
Silver Sun. Yes. Is your order large?
Is it pretty large, my order? No, this is pretty small.
Within. Ooh. Is it within the city or is it outside the
I
city?
think it's outside, right?
Yeah, kind of in the
Forest.
wilderness. You have a small keep.
It's kind of in the wilderness.
So maybe they won't hear about you. But yes, we should try to. I don't know. If we don't try. How about you just go approach them? Fess up.
I could potentially
As I think we'd rather not have more enemies up here.
lose my bear.
Oh.
It's a big great shame. It would strip me of it.
Oh. That's not good.
That's why I never went back. That's why whenever I go visit my mom, I be very careful.
This was the rules. If you hurt someone, they take it away.
Well, they didn't necessarily give us that rule. But, if you brought shame upon them or you did something real bad, then they strip you. You cannot control it.
How did they give it to you?
Did they inject it? Or did they make it
In your case, it's the voluntary infliction of a blood curse.
okay.
Spread via bite.
One of the water there bits me.
Another bear or something else?
Better.
How would they take that back?
I don't know. I'm guessing some sort of other blood magic. Somehow separate the blood or something from your blood.
Well, unless they're stronger than a beholder dragon, we won't let them.
I still think I should just go up and say I'm sorry.
I mean, it might go a long way,
And
yes.
then I was really hoping to do something magnificent before I went back and said sorry. So I make it up to them.
You've done some magnificent things. What do they want? What is their motto?
I mean, it's
Mission
pretty much
statement.
Just kind of get rid of unnatural things. Things that shouldn't be. Things like giants.
I'm asleep. You don't
Well, that could be a problem. Maybe we don't mention that.
Yeah. But I mean, zombies and liches and necromancers, those kinds of things.
But not things
Not
like
that I ever haunted a lich.
not things like Malek.
I don't think so. I mean, he's just a wizard.
Maybe things like a dragon with a bunch of tentacles on its head.
Maybe. I mean, that was pretty unnatural looking. I don't think those things. I don't know. Maybe it was a tumor.
It's a very specific tumor.
Some sort of, probably some sort of weird wizard experimentation or something.
Yes. Well, I guess we can feel it out when we get there, but I think it's better maybe for you to at least contact them. Or do you have any friends left in the order?
I mean, I did have Jiraiya contact. That.
I forget, did he respond back?
I don't think he responded.
No.
He didn't respond. But I mean, he may have just been really mad.
Or not around anymore.
True. We better get some sleep.
Yes.
Okay. Has everybody gone to bed? Dariah.
God dream?
Sleep takes you. Hard earned. Well deserved. Much needed. Eventually, you find yourself ushered into a dream. As you come to, you feel strong winds buffeting your form. And you find yourself standing on the peak of a mountain, looking around, barely enough room on the top here for your feet, and the slope down on all sides is incredibly steep, nearly vertical. You're up higher than you've ever been, above clouds, looking down at the sea of fluffy white below, and you get the occasional glimpse through breaks in the cloud coverage. You see verdant grasslands and treetops far, far below. What do you do?
I reach out to Bahamut and search for the meaning in my soul of what could this possibly be about. Like, I know that I can recognize this is him, but I ask him, is it a leap of faith?
Not all quandaries have such clear answers. And I cannot always tell you what to do as you feel the warm air at your back over your shoulders.
And after that, I feel that warm air brush me. I just kind of let it take me. And then
You slowly fall forward. You almost get horizontal nearly, and you're just looking down over a mountain and fall. Hit the cloud, come out the other side, and you're in free fall. Thousands of feet in the air. Wind rushing past, the ground coming up closer to you. And then you feel pain at your back as it twists and you hear cracking, and then you arch as you're falling and you start to flip around in the air. And then slowly,
That's great music timing.
these two appendages, as kind of unfurling from them, you see leathery wings. As you're falling, you see the ground approaching closer and closer, and you are desperately trying to figure out how to use your wings to pull yourself up in time. It's getting very close, getting buffeted. You're still spinning around. Now that your wings are out, you're kind of getting spun around in chaotic circles as they're catching wind. And you start to think, I'm not going to make it. And just as you're about to hit the ground, your vision goes black. You feel cold wind across your face and body, much like you did when you were on the mountaintop moments ago. Your eyes eyes open one at a time, and the first thing you see is the morning sun on the horizon. And then you see that you are currently soaring through the air, high above Malek's tower in the jungle below. Kind of at the sight, the surprise of it, you kind of recoil a bit, and you falter and you start to drop 20, 30, 40, 50 feet, and you sort of begin to feel the strength of your wings as they
all too perfect.
compress, pull back and forth. You start to right your spinning dive and bring yourself slowly into a glide. And then with a few mighty flaps as you begin to feel the strength in your wings.
You talk this up.
It's so good. So I couldn't stop smiling.
Yeah.
It's on point.
Yeah, it
You
is.
feel and you're good. You say Dracarys.
With a few mighty flaps, you bring yourself to a level, flying through the air above.
King of the Dragons.
King of the Dragons.
Breaker of chains.
Go to the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except I want to be some white lady.
As you're flying through the air, kind of feeling out this new gift, you feel a warm wind at your back and hear that voice one more time. Fulfill your destiny, little dragon. And you see a light from underneath as you look down. Your amulet, all the cracks begin to glow, this radiant white light, and it goes out and they've all sealed.
Yes.
The music stopped.
I know. It was perfect.
How'd you do that?
I don't know. I
was
hit
fate.
shuffle on the playlist.
It was fate.
Bro,
That was amazing.
that was
funny.
awesome.
I'm not scared of the freaking gray hate.
So good.
Yeah, I think the last one was the funniest.
Yeah. I mean, even the first one with the whole, like,
No,
and everything,
no,
like
yeah,
the
yeah, it
perfect
was
timing and
super,
everything. Yeah. But then, yeah, when it's led into the Game of Thrones
And then
theme
I'm
song, is like
flying.
he's flying with his wings out for the first time. Yeah.
Yes, sir. There you go. So I'm still asleep now? Like the
No.
No,
You're
you
awake.
woke up
Oh, you woke up
flying outside Malazar's tower.
Jesus.
Yeah.
To get back in.
Nope, I'm gonna flap around for a bit.
No,
I thought so too.
you woke up right before he hit the ground and he
I
was
might have actually
outside.
jumped off a mountain.
Or jumped off Malek's tower.
Or that.
Sleepwalking now? Man, we gotta keep playing.
Hey, fits the character and the player.
Sleep flying. So
Well,
It's even worse.
you gotta walk there first.
Yeah.
Sleep, walk, and fly.
Terrifying. Lock the doors and windows.
so yeah, I'm gonna just do my own flying thing for the whole morning. Try to get good.
Get good.
Those muscles.
Yeah.
You fly around for a while. How long do you want to
Feels-
stay out?
Very free.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Try out different maneuvers.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm just
The
I'm
most freedom.
a bird that just learned how to fly. To fly everywhere.
So do the dragon
Just
Lord
around the
people,
tower.
like, do they have wings or no?
Unheard of.
They don't even have tails.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Honestly,
He's like
also,
the only one with a tail, except
fly-
for
Oh.
Xavier.
How far is the
Yeah.
village? Are we kind of close to the village?
Okay.
You're
Just dragons.
kind of on the outskirts. You're probably like a half a mile to a mile out, like the tower
Dragon
is.
and dragon.
Yeah. I'll like be way up.
We met
Just
those
like
bears.
kind of flying around.
That's
the
true.
village.
Are they
Back to
his
the tower.
parents?
And come inside.
Who's
About how long do you think you want to stay out?
Maybe not.
Proceed to the forest.
No?
Or is it like a Hercules situation?
Yeah, that's how I was thinking.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
I will find my word.
Oh, you're the hero.
What are those?
I haven't seen the Hercules movie in a long time.
Hercules.
Those of you in the tower start to, in relatively quick succession, one by one, kind of come to wakefulness, start to rub the sleepies out of your eyes and sit up, take stock, maybe get up, use the chamber pot.
Yes. I also remove my boots, and although I'm sad about taking off my dad's boots, I do know that I just pat a dagger from him, and then put on the new armor.
Can you also have this ring?
No, I don't think so. I just have all ring. It's not his ring.
Ola, as you're kind of fastening the straps in your new armor, tightening it, realizing it fits like it was made for you, you're kind of feeling it out, glancing around the room a little bit, seeing your allies start to slowly wake up. You look to Jiraiya's bed. Not only is he not there, but the bed is soaked in blood. And now that you're looking at it too, amongst that, you see like shed scales. Looks similar to the way like a snake molts its skin.
Ew.
I draw my weapons
Let's try a big girl.
and holler out to the other ones to wake up. Up! Get up!
What? What?
The Lich took Jiraiya.
The Lich?
The Lich?
Who's the
Look at his
Lich?
bed. It's covered in blood. His skin's been torn off.
It's not the first time. Probably. I don't know. I'm a sleepy. Hold on.
I slap you.
Jiraiya! I shout through my giant box of death.
This reminds me of what happened to his brother or his mother. All the blood.
But he did it to his brother.
Yes. Maybe the hags have come back for it.
They've
What
extracted
did he
their price.
them? Did he promise them something?
We weren't there in the room with him. He said that he told us things, but he also lied to us.
How dare you?
Maybe,
Go find Malek.
Pants like
what if it's his doing?
Yell loudly.
It's not my style. And I go slink
Then-
off.
Then die quietly.
The door opens. Jiraiya standing in the doorway.
Right as I started to go
Are you
to the door.
okay?
I am Malek.
Do we see his like wing things?
I
or are they
walk through the
folded?
doorway.
They would be folded back behind him at this point.
Did you have an accident or something in your bed?
Are you naked? Are you wearing clothes? What are you doing?
He doesn't typically wear a shirt.
No, yeah, I just got my
You got the pants.
pants/skirt thing or whatever. And,
So are your wings like?
Oh,
Are
yeah.
they always out now? That's just a thing now.
yeah.
They're there, but they're folded back. So we
Yeah,
can't
they
see
kind of
them
like
right
fold back onto
It's
his
in the
back.
doorway.
That'll be easy to hide.
Yeah, I walk in the doorway and kind of just a little bit, like open them up. I think I've been given a gift.
From Malek?
Did you get an extra birthday present?
Not from Mel. From Mohammed.
Good.
Am I like extremely hungover or is this real? Like,
Open them up all the way.
Oh my god.
This is real. Been flying around all morning.
This is real.
Fantastic.
I look
Feast
at
your
your.
eyes upon the real.
I look at your. I clock your
Nicholas.
necklace. So you've made up.
His faith has been restored.
Good.
wonderful.
It's probably need him.
So those like popped those out of your back?
Have you seen your bed? That is terrifying.
We thought Malek killed you or something.
Sorry.
Yes.
I did not know that happened. I woke up flying outside. So.
That's concerning.
Yes.
Do you do that?
Obviously, he does not do that often. That is a horrible question.
Rokari, I think you need a cup of coffee.
Yeah, let's go get coffee. I go to the stupid way.
I meant
Or whatever.
sleepwalking.
Coffee. Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Indeed, it has been a good morning.
Do you mean to wish me a good morning, or are you saying it's a good morning whether I wish it or not? Yes.
Yes.
I believe we should find Malek.
See, Thal should have kept praying with you.
You think he would have got wings too?
Maybe he would have grown a new arm.
He would have gotten like one wing on the good side. Like, well, thanks, y'all. What the hell am I going to do with that?
Be Sephiroth.
Yeah. I'm only flying
that's
a
what you do with
fucking
that. Get a giant ass sword and be a badass. So where do you think the wizard is? Boombox.
Yes.
Maybe we should make him some coffee first.
No, he likes it a certain way, if I do recall from
Oh, yes. No,
random
you're right.
snippets.
Malek's coffee?
Coffee with gin milk.
Have you guys proceeded up to that floor?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. you hear chuckling in the other room.
We have coffee.
Yes, bring your coffee with gin milk.
Yeah.
Chuckle fucks.
I take a sip of it.
It's so good.
It is really strong. But it is. It's going to catch on.
Did you see Draya's new gift?
You round the corner, you see him sitting at the table with a cup of coffee in hand. Ah! Whoa.
I might have ruined your sheets.
Not to worry, they're gone.
That's probably the best move.
Weird.
Yes, I did not expect these.
I doubt anyone did.
I didn't.
But here we are.
Exciting or concerning? What's the temperature here?
I think he's like a beautiful butterfly.
Well, we know where she's at. You?
I think they were a gift from my god.
So exciting.
So yes.
How do you feel?
I am happy that the faith has been restored.
How quaint. You?
First disturbed,
Yes.
then excited,
Okay.
and now wondering if the only other dragon with a tail also got wings.
Huh. There's another dragon with a tail.
Oh.
So we have some stuff to talk about.
Did we not tell him? Was that almost there?
I don't know. We should probably just take all morning and fill him in on everything. Starting with the where the country is at.
I mean, on the one hand, I
It's all
think
going to hell.
Make Ethlis great again.
I think you will think it was worth it because that's what I got. This cloak that kept most of us alive
3887, I believe.
to get to your body. So, I mean, that was
Yeah,
definitely
3887.
hopefully worth
I like
it.
38.90.
Are you telling anyone else?
What's happening?
Sorry, I missed that one.
There's like 6 people talking at once.
So it was, you know, I think, I mean, we may have made maybe a mistake, but we got this cloak, which, you know, kind of saved our lives
You made
to
a
get to your body. So
Sorry, you made a mistake.
and it was maybe hopefully worth it.
Gotta
We've made many mistakes, but this one is more costly.
He,
So there was a vampire.
oh, Starting in
And he had a sword.
Wait, that is what you got it?
Just away from
This was before your time. Probably someone you would want us to
You're
kill.
about to go on a ride.
Your order. The sword was cursed. Well, first, our dead friend had the sword. Jiraiya inherited it when he died.
Did the sword kill the friend? Because if you took it after that, you're really dumb.
No.
No.
Swamp Lady.
Swamp Lady killed their friend.
Yes.
Interesting. Swamp Lady.
The Lady of the Marsh. Was she around when you were along?
I don't know.
She was from Mudmark.
Minor image.
Disgusting.
Yes.
Spooky.
Then, when Goron died, Jiraiya took the sword.
Did you at least kill her after the fact?
Yes. Yes. She is gone.
Yeah, she killed
Hopefully.
their friend. Of course we killed.
Yes. This is before we met Rakari. Anyways, the sword did some bad things to Jiraiya. And
Can you elaborate?
And,
Because so
we
far
had-
this is
turns
not a
out
very
it
good
was cursed.
story.
But
we had to partner with some priests to try to do an exorcist. And Jiraiya killed a lot of priests. And that's when we met Elminster.
Yes.
And then we decided, instead of getting rid of the sword, to sell it.
To a child.
To a child.
I'm sorry.
He did
You fucking what?
Yes. I know.
You sold
Elminster
the
wasn't
cursed
happy about that
sword
either.
That caused a holy paladin to murder priests
Yes.
to a child.
He did
He had a
promise-
cape. This brings us back to the
Not
To
to
a
cape.
use
child
it.
with a cape. Well, that explains it.
He did promise not to use it.
Yes.
Sure he did.
Anyways, this child is actually a dragonborn who also has a tail, who we think worships Tiamat.
who? Wait.
Well, you've got it all figured out. Huh?
No.
Yeah.
Not a shadow of a doubt. He worships.
I was trying to give us a little credibility.
Nope.
But of course, we did not know that at the time.
Found the
No.
shrine room and we.
I mean, we
destroyed
did
it.
not even know he's
But
Dragonborn.
You didn't know he was a dragonborn that worshipped Tiamat, but you knew he was a child
Yes.
with incredible magic
magical
but he
abilities.
owned. Yeah,
Yes.
He seems really mature.
He did not.
He definitely did not.
he was such a little like.
Hmm.
Yes.
So yes,
Wow.
That's just
might-
one thing that happened.
Dragons might come bite us in the.
So, side question here with my little hair thing.
Yeah.
It says like I can share an emotion you're feeling or the memory you are remembering. Can like everything we've done been some like one big giant emotion of like what the fuck and just like hand it to him and he just like
Just the feeling of being overwhelmed.
Yeah. and like just like snippets of
It
like
should be
the
like
whole
a
thing.
80s sitcom montage.
Yeah, that's
Here, kid.
yeah, like something
Oh, we
like
almost
that.
died again.
Just like snippets of each of these things.
But I
You're
feel
just like handing
rather than
petals
one.
and petals.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be a salad. Just like a bowl full of petals. Like here.
Here's our memory.
Can that be a thing? To add a little flair to this awful story.
Just like as we're describing it, she just keeps handing him
Sure.
petals.
Sure, you're gonna run out of petals at some point. they take a little time to reform. It's a
Oh, okay.
yeah. I think it's a common magic item,
Mhm.
so there are limits. But yeah, sure. We'll say at least to
For
a
the big
handful of
things.
them
It's
to
an
Yeah.
important moment.
enhance certain
So
things.
not that he's just a follower of Tiamat, but we have been told that he is, much like I am a champion of Bahamut, he is chosen by Tiamat.
Also,
Not
didn't you
within
say
powers. He
you
wants
had a
to-
dream?
Yes, he wants to rise up with the Dragonborn to kill everything.
A violent rebellion.
Huh. And what do you want?
All of us to be equal, as it always should have been.
How do you seek to make that a reality? Violent rebellion, I understand, that's a clear path that can work. It has worked in ages past. What are you gonna do?
I would like to change people's minds and their beliefs of what our values are to this nation.
Minds and hearts, an idealist.
Yes.
I like it.
And the
It
threat,
may get you killed, but I like it.
the threat of a violent rebellion always helps.
In
Without
this
the violent rebellion.
all-out
It's a knife
war
edge.
battle, it might just be whatever ends up settling in the dust afterwards.
I see. Some very disturbing images.
So another
That were shared
race
with me.
dream. You had a dream.
It's Martin Luther King.
Little dragon babies. Little elf babies. Walk down the boulevard, hold hands. I probably butchered that.
Oh, good thing you don't release the shit.
That's probably the best.
So that.
Not to take in.
Yeah. Do you have any comments before we
That is-
move on to the next thing?
That is just barely scratching what we must tell you
Yes.
this morning.
It's a day of learning.
Yes, it is.
So far, I've learned that you might be fucking idiots. But let's move on.
Just wait.
Maybe my opinion will shift.
I'm just scratching the surface of that too.
The cloak helped us get you back your body.
It did. It was
Wonderful.
invaluable. We would have died without it.
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
We also could have got it for 3,000 gold instead of giving this sword to it.
But we're greedy.
Yes.
Greedy.
Frugal.
Oh, I like that.
It's a different word. You will learn about citizens.
I just learned how to read.
I know, that's what I think. Constructive.
I'm proud of myself.
All right. So, in potentially struggle for the hearts and freedom of the Dragonborn people. What else?
Well, you know about Regina a bit. Is there any more you wanted?
I just I think I just need like a refresher of what you know about
Yes, that would probably be good. Some
the
shared
the
information.
Citadel that maybe I don't and we can collaborate on. I know I was there for a really long time, but I only got so far into their whole dynamic, and I think I've been lied to the whole time.
With a name like Citadel of Whispers, surely there's a lot of secrecy involved. I've shared with you a fair portion of what I know. Based in the Shadowfell, long game is unknown. They employ liches, though, which is telling. They have much influence spread about the prime material plane and Athlos in particular. These Lich Rune Masters, much of my time was spent trying to close in on them, find what information I could. To my understanding, it's usually a council of 3 in the Twisted Rune. I had killed one, rooted him out, and brought him down. And I was attempting to prevent the raising of another. It was about 100 years ago, maybe less, not long before I went into hiding. I got word they were taking one of their organization, preparing to create a new Lich Rune Master.
To replace the one you killed?
Correct. I tried to meddle with those plans and prevent it. I failed.
Were they recreating him, or was he just coming back. Did you kill him, or you just...
New Lich. Somebody in their organization at the time. Human, I think. From somewhere here. But, whatever the case, they were going to complete the necessary rituals, turn him into a lich to fill the vacated spot that I had emptied prior. I tried to stop it, I failed, and in doing so, exposed my ass. So they turned their full attention on me, and ceased to be able to do pretty much anything but run. My only option really was to do what I did. I went into hiding.
And you said this was 100 years ago.
Give or take. Probably a bit less.
How long have you known about the Citadel and their plans? Before you?
Perhaps 20 years.
It's fairly new considering your lifetime.
Considering the span, yes. Very difficult to weed out.
Do you know what this lich, the one you were raising, do you know what it looks like, or what name he was going by, or any information about him
No.
or her?
What about the
Fortunately
one
not.
that you killed?
A little.
Was she crazy?
A little. And to be fair, his spot was very briefly refilled. It was actually... I'm sorry. He was a minor lord, kind of west side of the continent. His spot was then very briefly filled. That individual was masquerading as a sort of court wizard in Hale for the local...
The minor lord?
No, I'm sorry. So there was a minor lord who was the lich initially. That's the one I killed. He was then replaced with a lich rune master who was masquerading as a court wizard for the Lord of Hale. Breinhold, I think the name was.
And this one you did not kill?
This one I did not kill. There was a murder. The Lord was poisoned. Group of individuals there, from what I was able to gather. One of them, I think, was his concubine or mistress or something. There was a young paladin, I think, as well.
Who were these people?
I don't know. Group of individuals. I think one of them...
That he worked with?
That killed him?
Oh, that killed him.
I don't know. I believe was under his influence at the very least, if not two, perhaps.
Sorry, what was Lord Breinhold?
Breinhold. Sounding familiar?
It was a one shot.
Oh.
My first one shot.
Oh, that I wasn't in.
I wasn't doing either.
Apologies.
So that's who the paladin was.
I like that with the guy I played. Actually. So long.
It was sorry, the paladin and who? What's the other one?
There was a paladin. One of them was his concubine or mistress, that sort of thing. It was a younger man. I think.
They killed the Reinhold or they killed the Lord?
Lord Brianhold.
Reinhold
was
was the lord. The Lich was masquerading as his court wizard.
Oh.
And so, as far as you know, he still is a court wizard in Hale.
No, he's dead.
Oh, okay.
That group of individuals killed him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought they poisoned Lord Brian. Okay, so the wizard poisoned.
No, one of them was made to believe that they poisoned Lord Reinhold. Tortured and
Mystery.
brainwashed by the Lich.
So what are your plans after you leave?
Continue my work.
So you killed a lich. They killed a lich. One lich was coming back. So 100 years ago, there would have been one, maybe two here. Now
So
probably three.
there's 3 total.
Yes.
I killed 1.
Yes.
He was replaced. The
Killed-
replacement
okay.
was killed. They were going to
Make him
make a new replacement. That's the one I tried to stop and failed. So unless somebody else has killed any of them since I've been gone, then there's 3 again.
Okay. How did you root yours out?
With an incredible amount of difficulty and time. Working my way through layer upon layer of lie and employment. It's honestly too much. It took years. Years.
Do you have like Doraya can like sense them? Do you have some sort of magic-y thing that can help us, others of us, sense a lich?
So we might be in some high political places. We haven't told you about this part of the story, but we might be in some high political places. So it'd be good if we could, if you have any information that we could, at least start to try to catch the scent.
No, I don't have like a detector or in that vein.
Or what to look out
He's been
for.
MIA for 100 years. How would he know what's going on right now?
He won't, but if he has any hints about how he found one, or possibly even almost 2.
Do they smell bad?
Usually, if they're in hiding like that, they're very good at, well,
Yes.
hiding.
Yes.
Yes.
I figured it'd be dumb not to ask.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's an incredibly complicated process. There's a lot of subterfuge involved.
You don't think we're smart enough for it?
Not that I don't think you're smart enough, but you are fairly high profile. And you're a sizable group.
And now he has wings. Hard to hide.
Indeed.
Never again.
But I've been gone 100 years. I'm back. And only one man outside of this room knows that. I can maybe use that to my advantage. I'm gonna go back to work. Set about trying to find them again.
So are you gonna keep in contact with us and be like, hey, I think this guy is the lich? You know?
I may need your assistance when it comes to that.
Can you tell him about some of your friends, maybe? At least give him a starting point to track people from the Citadel down. People that maybe aren't your friends that you just know about.
Well, there are people looking for me too from the Citadel. They want me back, like really, really bad, and I don't know why I need to be back. This like intense, reason that they're going as far as being almost violent. Where did we last see them?
Kalinara, right?
Yes. I believe fell through a fire.
Yes.
And then we teleported out.
Yes, we did.
Could Grus be alive if you didn't have soul?
Sorry?
Could you be alive if you didn't have a soul?
If it was stored nearby?
No. You said they kidnap kids, right? And they'll
Yes.
just do something with souls or life forces or something.
Are you inferring that they eat the children's souls?
Maybe. Or using the power or something.
No, why would they have invested so much time in her then? Why wouldn't she be dead?
They're fattening up the soul.
About
Those
like
human batteries
every
going.
5 years, new children would come to the Citadel. We don't know how. I don't know how they got there. It was just a thing.
That's not enough for fuel.
I think they're training an army.
And you just go through your trainings, and it was just of spells and reading and.
You said they told you lies. What kind of lies did they tell you?
Well, I feel like I've been lied to, because all those dreams I started to have of memories that I don't remember but feel extremely important and real. Like they were stolen from me and somehow I'm getting them back. And maybe I'm becoming a threat because of that.
Do you want to share with him where you're really from?
We were telling them all.
I thought we did.
I don't know.
I forget what the area is called though.
Because I remember you would have told him that because you were fishing for information from me before.
Yeah.
I think he
Told on Minster, right?
I don't remember.
She
I know
tells
you
everybody.
betrayed her.
Shh. She doesn't know.
I don't know. And she does.
Yeah, but she really doesn't know.
I don't know.
if I remember correctly, you had asked Malek about it before you knew.
Yeah.
And he mentioned Delamere, the village hidden in the mist,
Yeah.
as something that sounded like similar to what you were describing.
And the Tempest Downs.
And then you eventually ran into Valora Greenbreeze. Yeah.
Yeah.
He recognized you and told you were from the World Tree.
I'll go on like telling about the memory that I have. Like my memories come through as dreams. It's the only way I can describe it. And there's one where I'm assuming it's my mother, which I didn't know I had one, talking to possibly my father. Purple robes, whole 9 yards. He had on dark black hair. She had fiery red hair, green eyes. And I remember, I don't want to say I remember, but I remember in the dream that she said that he promised. And he said, I know, but they found out. And I had to go with him. And then she told me I wouldn't remember this.
So your father is in the Citadel?
I'm only assuming.
And he gave you to them.
Said I had to go. But
Shared custody.
That doesn't sound very shared.
apparently, if I didn't go with him, and I don't know who they are in the dream, because obviously it's very cryptic and everything, but they said that they would like destroy her and her kind if I didn't go with him. And I feel like in the dream I was about the age that all those new kids come every 5 years.
Makes sense.
Do you think all those kids had fathers and mothers that were part of the Citadel?
There are
I
many
can
different.
confirm that. No.
There are many different races that would come through. So I mean, it just didn't seem out of the ordinary.
Spoken to many parents mourning the loss of their child.
Almost like I guess maybe here you would say like a boarding school.
kids get shipped off for school. That's just what we assumed. But we just did. In my mind, I've always just been there. But there was nothing before.
Do you feel comfortable telling him the names of your teachers? And
Yeah, there was one. There was only one that helped me get out and escape. She had me like do a lot of research about this plane and everything because I didn't know that this plane existed. But yeah, she helped me escape. I have her name.
everybody get out your backstories.
I know, it's really Go back.
Start with an S.
Yeah, I found Lady Amaris and she didn't like I was asking a bunch of questions. Magister Cyrilda. She got me out. And she told me that there were things that the Citadel of Whispers does that she doesn't agree with, and taking memories is one of those.
So maybe we could.
Having doubts.
Yes, maybe we could turn her.
Yes.
And she had her own memories coming back, but she had to hide it. The fact that she knew that they were taking memories from children.
Regina, this could be extremely useful. Do you have a way to contact her?
I don't.
What about the new thing with your staff?
To go back?
No, to send her a message.
I honestly I feel like it's too risky. I
Oh,
think
that was Scribe.
Yeah.
Maybe Jiraiya can.
Dry would have to have been.
yeah.
Didn't she show up in Kalinarik? Wasn't
No,
she wasn't one of the people that was like trying to
Maybe your petal things. Can you show him what she looks like? And like
You,
be familiar?
the person that she knew that you met once was Tarlin.
Okay.
That was outside Sartreuse.
Right. Didn't fireball him.
Okay.
Didn't have a chance. Might have.
He was trying to convince her to come peacefully.
With the butterfly and the dead stuff.
He was able to talk to my mom and he's never met her.
Yes. Maybe if you can draw him a picture.
Not a very good artist.
Stick figure. She smiles.
It's about your petals.
Yes, your petals. You could send him an image.
I guess I could do that if it would work that way.
Would it work that way?
Okay.
How do you spell her name?
Serilda.
It says, to a creature with which you are familiar.
Does anything about planes?
Yeah, because he probably has to be on this point.
I think there's like a 10%
You can
chance. it
send a
doesn't.
message across any distance, even to other planes of existence. But if the target is on a different plane than you, there is a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive.
Oh, okay. So 95% chance that it does. Pretty damn good still.
She also did tell me that that the Magisters are going to be looking for me, which obviously we've encountered that already. But that when you become a part of the Citadel, sorcerers are not allowed to leave ever. And like I'm theirs to do with whatever they need. So like I can't leave freely. But if they instruct me to go, then I would be able to go. But I don't think sending her a message would work because she
Still believes.
that and she said I'm not that she's not gonna help me if I reach out to her. because of this being such a big deal.
Something to think about.
I hate to press. I'm sure you don't want to endanger your friend. Sounds like she was kind to you. But if there is one among them with doubts, enough doubts that she got you out, that's not a connection I can ignore.
I can't go back, Malek. I can't. I don't know what they would do to me if I go back. I would be a lost cause. They would probably wipe my memories again.
We wouldn't let that happen.
Put me in touch with her. Let me see if she's willing to talk.
Can you
Start
send
there.
messages too?
I can.
Maybe just give him a petal.
Just seeing her in my memories, that would work for you.
It might. Generally, the spell works with one which I am familiar. Your petal shares memories and emotion. Maybe that would build a familiarity enough that the spell would take.
Okay. She takes one of the petals, but this time it's like glowing like a pinkish red. It's just like a lot of love and care for this individual, and that's why it's like that color. This is very hard for me. Don't blow my cover. I cannot go back. You don't understand. I can't go back. I need to know the truth. And I hand him the petal.
Do you have a way to hide her from like people trying to find her through magical means?
He kind of ignores you for a moment as he focuses on the petal. And its glow dims and goes away. He sets it on the table in front of him. Maybe. Maybe. Shuts his eyes. Thank you.
Don't make me regret this. I will slap you again.
She can be very spooky.
It's not
Snappy.
my goal to cause you anguish. Sometimes things happen.
That's all the info that I have that I can share with you.
What about showing him the people that tried to come take you? Just so he knows who.
It could be anybody.
trust her.
They could send anybody at any time. It could be a different group because that one failed.
True.
It's a big citadel. Many years old. It's been around for a while.
How old are you?
100.
I think we've known that.
I'm like 19.
Like you.
Cyrilda said something about assassins.
There have been people trying to come after me.
Wait, what do you mean she said something about assassins? So did you just talk to her?
She sent me another message. Assassins in Denaria?
Wait, who's sending you a message?
Cyrilda.
You're already speaking with her.
Yes.
Well, that was quick.
Magic.
You were trying to. You almost got assassinated?
No, we all did on the rooftop.
Oh, those assassins. Or is he talking about like the empty eyes?
We're the empty eyes. The MTIs also took children.
You have to be a little more specific.
There's a lot of
People tried to
assassins
kill us.
trying to kill us. The Circle of Blood, the people on this rooftop when we were taking out
The Circle
some
of Blood
drugs.
is actually a syndicate of assassins. The MTIs, from what I understand, criminal underbelly, but not assassins. Yes.
Yeah, as far as we know.
But we've had assassins try to kill us that we never knew who they were.
Right.
Although your brother worked with them.
His brother.
But we still don't know who they were.
Intriguing. And Demaria?
Yes.
Uh-huh. That's
She
when
said
his
sent
mother
by the Citadel.
came about.
That explains why they were pretty proficient. Right. Also very dead. I hate one of them.
Were they wearing purple robes?
Black. We didn't really get a chance to check them out. We burned the warehouse.
I know.
And we left very expedient.
Yes, we did. I always regretted that.
I don't regret not burning it.
What? Why were you trying to hang out?
No, just that whole night. You know, I got addicted to drugs.
There was
a
that
lot
night.
of black magic going on.
That was a pretty dramatic night.
Yeah. I mean, you killed your brother,
We almost all died.
and then your mother appeared.
Yes.
Yes. Bloody and naked. What's up with
Glad-
the Dragonborns
glad-
and all the blood?
Why are we living all this right now? Really great breakfast talk.
Well, we
Yes,
just
well.
trudged her through her whole childhood, so
Mhm.
We're bonding.
I didn't agree to bond.
Can you ask her, were the assassins part of the Citadel or just hired by the Citadel? She's speaking to him, though. That's good. Already.
Hired.
Take one.
Circle of Blood.
They were the Circle of Blood.
Hired to kill the rest of you so that she'd be easier to take.
what? Turns out they didn't do it.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. I'm glad they didn't succeed.
So my brother was part of the Circle of Blood.
Yes, and then he ended up a circle of blood.
Wow, full circle.
Of blood.
Oh my god.
Why are you such a fucking problem for them?
I don't know. I never did anything wrong while I was there. I was obedient and,
That you know of.
and
She
did.
must be special.
She must know something.
They
Or-
probably erased her memory.
Or
Maybe.
she is a lich.
She's a lich.
This whole campaign!
She's the big bad.
Dorian would have known.
Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We had necklaces where people couldn't track us. Maybe there's such things that...
Wait, but didn't you guys say she died or something?
Yeah, we brought her back to life.
Pretty quickly.
Or did she come back because she's a lich?
I think you are planting seeds in a field we don't even know where the fuck it is.
Can
I was
you
mostly kidding.
But
Can you tell?
I was afraid they didn't know.
She might not even know.
Can you
How would she not know?
can you
Are you
undo her
Dave?
memory thing?
Yes. Could you restore her memory?
Or
I don't know. I don't know. I can look into it. Believe it or not, 600 years, not something that's come up. I'll look into it.
Okay.
Well, I can't imagine there's too much mind erasing.
Well, with the Citadel, apparently quite a bit.
But besides that.
Man, there's so much important information coming out right now.
I just don't know why all of a sudden I started remembering things. No, granted, it was over a year or whatever that I kept having all that stuff.
do you remember what did anything big happen in your life right before this happened?
Well, I bet it's because she's back on her home planet. She's reconnected to the world that she...
Oh,
Was
is that
born.
when they started? Or
No,
did
they
start-
started when I was in the Shadowfall.
Never mind.
It was a good theory.
Yeah, I was having like the dreams for about a year or so. And I finally spoke up about it, and then they got more and more intense the more I talked to Cerilda about it.
Maybe you saw another kid from like your home and it reminded you and it would start dreams. But you didn't remember. So you don't know who it was.
This is all
Anyway,
exciting conjecture, but does not matter.
at all.
Yeah, we do not know why they hunt her. We will probably never know until we
Until
either
it's-
have to go kill them or they come to kill us all.
Will Cerilda tell you why they need her?
I doubt she knows.
Perhaps your daddy is the leader of these eternal whispers. Apparently, we have daddies that are different than we imagine. All of us.
Who's your daddy?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I'm pretty sure he's dead. And
Is he a
Probably
lich?
not.
he maybe did what I do. He killed monsters and stuff, that's all I know.
Was he a bear?
I mean, I don't remember him turning
Okay,
into a
what did
bear.
he do?
But he would hunt stuff, and my mom would help him sometimes. Before I was born. And
Yes.
then he would go hunt stuff by himself, but he didn't come back one day.
Sometimes,
We thought he'd just
you know.
I've been there.
pretty dangerous, you know.
My dad also left, and I thought he was dead. Didn't come back.
Oh, but you found your dad.
So did Felv. Fridbick over there.
Yes.
Do you guys think my dad's still out there somewhere?
Perhaps. Did he turn into a bear as well? Maybe he is a bear. Bearing around.
I don't
Barely.
know if he's there.
Barely.
I don't know. Either way. What's this?
So, what are our next plans?
Yeah.
Well, first we still have to tell him about what's going on in this nation.
Yes, civil unrest, potential civil war.
So apparently, the Emperor tried to kill, well, not tried, successfully killed the Lady Lunamane's father.
Augustus?
Yes,
Yes.
Augustus Lunamane.
August.
August.
Close enough.
And this is kind of starting a civil war. She is now allied with Roth Windmall of Karak. They have moved to Koliana, as far as we know, in the Shifting Wastes, and are potentially gathering troops. An army. It seemed like they were taking most of their people there, or at least he was
The Windmaws are historically,
combative.
yes, strong.
There was also a lot of civil unrest in Blackfire.
Yes.
That's why we are to go there next.
The dwarves and gnomes and
They're
halflings, I believe, are all
being called traitors.
being called traitors by the
Traitors
Emperor.
of the
And
And wasn't there something in Riverwall too? Something with
the Sunwell domain. No, the Silver,
The Silver
Sun.
Sun.
Yes, they're hunting people like Rokari.
Lycanthropes.
Yes.
Okay.
So all of that's happening as well. That is what we were just sent by the Emperor. We did. Once we killed the Empty Eyes, they asked us. They made us protectors of the realm and have asked us to go to Blackfire and try to find a way to settle it down.
Yeah, because their dead friend or something
They
was
want to
like
remain in power.
knew somebody else important up there. What do you say? His like, what was his last name?
Stout Emperor.
Yeah, it was a stout
Oh.
guy.
Goran, you mean Goran?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're helping our acquaintance with the son of the leading people. Yeah.
Our dead friend Goran, who you buried or took back to Wycliffe.
Yes.
His brother Gilvin had also disappeared. don't know if it's tied in with the Citadel of Whispers or anything else. The Empty Eyes. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if we told you or not, but apparently a long time ago, everyone was supposed to share, the great families were supposed to share power, but the elves held on to it. Maybe you told us this, maybe
I
elves.
think you told us this.
This I am aware of. Yes.
So that is what might be underpinning all this. But I think Civil War would be a great idea for the Citadel to make happen so that they can continue their plan
Oh, like a
in
big
the shadows.
distraction.
Oh, yeah.
So, the Longblooms want to maintain the status quo.
Yes.
The dwarves and gnomes and halflings in
And humans
Blackfire
and orcs. Yeah.
want reform.
Yes.
Yes.
And what do the Windmaws and the Ludamaids want?
I mean, her father was killed by the Emperor, and she knows, so she might want death.
Do we know why?
Because he spoke out against
But like, do you know
the
what he
Emperor.
said? I don't remember.
I think he was
She-
questioning.
She said he was one of the more outspoken,
For like reform and whatever.
about
Yeah.
the Longblooms. Yeah.
So, yeah, still reform and perhaps a little bit of revenge, maybe.
As you know, we do have an ally in Demaria, the Crow Prince, who is the son of the Emperor. He is very sick, and one of his daughters is kind of his right hand and making most of the decisions now, it seems. She was there when we saw him. His other daughter is out fucking people on boats.
She sounds the most fun.
Yes.
What I'm wondering, though, is what does the Citadel want? Are they... My eyes, looking at this map, keep getting drawn to Blackreach.
Yes, I think right now they are just biding their time, as you said.
But if you
Civil
have-
war will give them much time to.
Remind me what happened at Blackreach? Wasn't there much undead or zombies or pestilence?
No, yes. The Black Reach was at one time a very central city. It was kind of the one before the Sunwell Dominion was formed. All of the disparate races were separate, their own kingdoms, individual of each other, led most of them by the families and clans that are still in charge to this day. The Black Reach, at that time by another name, was a gathering point. Peace was maintained among all who came there. Many different races. It was a trade hub. So the histories say some necromancer there. Well, they were.
This was all prior to our current calendar starting, right?
Yes. Yes. There was a necromancer there that assisted during the Gods' War, assisted in the creation of a new god. You ever heard the name Vecna?
I mean, have we?
Make a history check. Or a religion check.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, natural 20.
History or religion check.
Now, would I get advantage if it has to do with facing the undead?
No. It's not that kind of a check.
What are you checking?
If we've ever heard of Vecna, you can do a
Vecna?
A religion or history check.
Like from
You got a natural 20, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with that.
Plus what?
eight.
Plus 3.
Plus 3. Typically known as the god of evil secrets. Not often worshipped, obviously. You're aware of the I don't know if you are. The God's War.
We've heard of it. Probably from you.
Or at least.
some of the gods, a collection of them, call them the Blight Shades, banded together to step out from their own realms onto the material plane to make of it what they wanted, to rule. Others, the Prime Light deities, stepped to stop them. These are the two factions amongst the gods that were making war.
What were they called? The Prime Lights?
Yes. Prime Light gods and the Blade Shade gods. Amidst this chaos, there was one very old, very powerful lich who, with the assistance of an apprentice, managed to crack Ascension.
He was Vecna?
Thus we have Vecna. Once he rose, he joined the ranks of the Blightshade gods to again rule, bend the planet to his will.
These gods were evil or just simply wanted to?
Evil, or at the very least chaotic, but evil's kind of the through line when you're looking at names like Asmodeus, Bane, Grumsh, Lolf. Not really the gods you bring home to your mom. So, Vecna rose. In doing so, there was really a tremendous amount of fell energy released in one place, the center of the city now known as Black Reach. A rift, like others that have been torn all over the world, the rift to the elemental plane of air that I told you about earlier, that formed the Zevtera Drift, is one such. In this, they tore a rift to the Shadowfell, using that energy to assist, to fuel Vecna's ascension. That rift did not close, and that energy continued to pour out, and things came out with it, and things in the area that died undied, and it was hours before the entire city was overrun. energy continued to pour. That's how we get the Shadow Veil Barons. It destroyed the land.
And then they came together, the rest of all the races, to stop it. Yes.
Yes. A massive outpouring of undead, the pestilent flood. That is what brought all of the races together and formed the Sunwell Dominion. And together, they managed to beat back the hordes into the Black Reach. They dug a channel, which you see between the Shadowvale Barrens and Avendra's Belt, in which are placed heavy enchantments, structures to maintain them, to hold back the spread of that energy from the rest of.
Why did the
south.
energy never move north?
It began south. They've placed such barriers all around the Black Reach at this point, out of precaution. It's
So could
not fully
that,
understood why.
whatever that's holding that there be undone?
Would it be weakened?
Theoretically.
Well, we just said that a rift to the Shadowfell was opened there. Where's the Citadel of Whispers from?
The shadow.
Right. And you think they're causing this chaos while they maybe try to go
Undo this.
weaken this thing while everybody else is busy.
Absolutely. How about weaken a
fighting
whole
over
kingdom
Power.
and then unleash death? Or unleash, try to bring back. Is Vecna still alive? Was he killed during all
He's
this?
a god.
Yes. Didn't you say some gods died?
Some. Vecna was not one, unfortunately.
So they can be killed.
By other gods, maybe.
It's a bit above our pay grade.
Well, you at least know a god.
Pretty tight.
As of this morning.
Oh, rocky road there. Pretty tight now.
It's too much coincidence.
So do you think we should change course? Do
I
you think it's all
trust me. I
distraction?
thought the Civil War would only help us for your people, but now I don't know that that's the route we should take. I was all for Civil War before.
No, we should
Cool.
try to prevent it.
I think so.
Of course we should. Why were you for this?
I just thought it would create enough chaos that we could get your people out. Could create a whole
I think
north
it
that
would
was
be-
free for them.
It would be the front line of that war.
From the south, maybe, but
Yes.
if they abandoned their posts and came north,
How would they get north?
well, if you're going to put the front line out front, they'd be closest to the north. We just say, hey, come on over.
Yeah.
Have some beers.
We got this sweet elevator thing. All the
Have
food.
some beers.
What's up, bros? We got some brewskis over here.
Be like Braveheart.
You want to be free?
Oh, it'd be great. Swim this ocean to the north.
Yes, well, that part we'd have to figure out. But
Yeah.
I don't think that we should do that anymore.
Well, I believe we
No, I
don't necessarily have the ability to stop it or make it happen.
Well,
I think
For the most part.
we
avoid
we are drastically involved with this. We are being sent to try to stop some of it from happening. And now we know that probably if I was working for the Citadel of Whispers, I would have a lich in Demeria and a lich in the north somewhere,
Yes.
stoking the fires.
What do you think about all this, Malek?
Talk conjecture at the moment. I see the threads that Ella's putting together. A lot of it makes sense.
Yes.
The problem is what we thought were probably mostly friends of ours or potential allies up north. One of them is probably very much not.
You mean like Winlaw or somebody?
Lady Lunamane, Windmoth, somebody at Blackfire.
Either way,
You said the blood circle
Somebody
people
near.
killed
Nurmi.
her father.
Yes.
So
And the Circle of
probably-
Blood we also know was hired by the Citadel of Whispers to try to kill us.
At one point, yes.
Doesn't mean that they are related, just that they're an assassin group that you can hire, but
Wasn't there something to do with like a spy song or something?
yes.
How did they fit in? with
Oh,
the-
my father works for Spice.
Oh, by the
remember if I
way,
told you.
just
Works for?
Not
I was
he,
gonna say
he
works
is
for.
the spy master.
So Spy Song works for your father.
Yes. That is a
Wow.
completely different sentence.
We've got some stuff with our daddies.
Should I be talking to you?
He does not know about you.
I thought Spy Song is who hired the Circle of Blood to kill Luna.
Yes.
Yes, but that was an order from the Emperor,
Yeah,
presumably, and if there's a lich there, could have been influenced.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I was
Whisper,
wondering.
whisper.
We need one of those boards like the
Uh huh.
push pins. on-
Yeah, we do. Just put it in the map right here.
It's all coming together.
Yes.
One big question mark in the center.
Yeah.
Like a silhouette of a person.
Yeah.
Who is this?
Yeah.
So, do you think
The name Vecna under it.
the Circle of Blood connected to the Citadel of Whispers, or is it they just a contract place that they hire
I don't
whoever hires when they want
The
something
circle
like
does work that pays.
Yes. But they're at least acquainted with them, if not having some members there.
that? There's definitely got to be someone in the court of the
Is there anything
people's.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. For sure. Why would, if you were going to be at the highest
fix
level of
this
government
black
and try to do this stuff, like you definitely have somebody in.
before they do anything?
So therefore, they kind of started the Civil War on purpose.
Oh, I think so. I don't know if they know that they did that.
Right.
So
I think the Citadel of Whispers does.
to sum up what we have going on here,
Yes.
there are 3 liches somewhere planning some evil doom for everybody
Most likely.
who may be behind the civil war that we are trying to prevent.
Yes.
But we also want to free the Dragonborn people in some sense
Yes.
and potentially bring balance to this empire
Yes.
that has
Bring
been
balance to the
unjust-
force.
unjustly ruled by the Longbloom family.
What? Yes.
Yes, the empire.
Yes.
So some of these things are not mutually together. But either way, we need to go to Blackfire, which goes towards seeing if there's a lich up there stirring up trouble. And then we need to check for liches down south eventually.
And you think there would probably be one in either near Windmaw or Windmaw himself or something, because
Who
I mean,
knows? Not
or if they
necessarily.
plan to try to assassinate somebody like that, because if we, even if we try to stop, we try to convince them don't do, or, you know, they're probably just going to try and kill somebody else to initiate the war.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I mean. Well, you can't stop war if it's going to happen. But my point is,
Unless we can unite them against their old common enemy.
and then, yes, that's what we need to rely on, trying to root out the liches,
Yes.
which I believe you will also be doing work to that end.
And I feel
That
like
is
we
my
should root them
primary
out
goal.
publicly. So that, I mean, once we find one or two, we should at least let people at the top know that what's happening. We don't want to release the news too soon because we
Who's
don't
at
want them
the
to.
top that you want to tell?
I don't know. I don't know who to trust at the top.
His daddy.
But no,
I'm just kidding.
I don't even trust my
Fuck
dad
no.
to tell him a lot of things.
Don't tell Spy Song shit.
Yes, no,
Whatever you think you know about your dad, you probably don't.
I agree. I'm in the same boat.
I think when we find them, we murder them,
Yes,
personally.
absolutely, we should murder them. I don't think we should bring them to trial. But once we find them, I think we should gather some proof and try to take it to the great families to let them know what's going on.
Maybe.
Not right away.
But if they're dead, they're not a problem anymore.
Yeah.
Also,
But then we could stop.
not a fan of red tape, politics.
Sure. I just think them knowing that this another war might be coming, not the Civil War, might help prevent the Civil War.
Do you think we could trust the magpie
Yes.
to help, like maybe do more research and root out
Yes.
villages?
That could help. They'll have some information potentially. We unfortunately just killed the other group that had the most information besides Spicel. We didn't know the questions to ask them.
To break a few eggs to make an omelet.
The empty eyes might have known something too.
But
Not big, but maybe a tidbit that would help.
either way, all of these discussions lead with us in Blackfire.
Yes, it is
So,
now very important that we get there.
yes.
Oh yeah, we have another question to ask you. How many times would you be willing to teleport us?
What
we need
do
to
you
globe
want?
trot.
We're not
Just to-
asking a taxi service.
Yes.
Whatever taxi is. The taxi service.
The tabaxi service?
Yes. They normally run around with little carts behind them, and you can get on, and it's just all
The rickshaw
tabaxis.
cat.
Yeah.
Here I'm feeling bad for Dragonborn.
Well,
Two. Just how many teleports we would.
Where do you want to be?
3?
What do you need?
What do you want the third to be?
I thought we wanted to. I don't know that. Listen, I want to keep. But after just saying all of that stuff, I don't know how important it is at the moment.
Right.
I want.
I mean, we
I
might
You
want
don't
to.
want a home for after the war?
I do. I do.
Right, but I mean,
I
our
want somewhere
keep
that
would be
feels safe
very, very
and centered.
close. The whole Black Reach thing, like, or at least it did things.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, but yes.
Think positive.
I mean, on the one hand, we could.
We
start
want to build a
fortress.
keep in Trickle Lake. We need to get to Blackfire. And we'd like to talk to Windwall through more than sending spells. And hopefully Lady Ludamine if she's there.
All right. So you want to meet with Winmaw and Lunamain and Kuliana.
Mm-hmm.
You want to visit Trickle Lake, begin construction on a new home,
Yes.
and then you want to be in Blackfire.
Yes.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Contact either Lunamain or Winmaw. See if they are available to meet with you. And where. If we can keep it semi-brief, I will take you to Kolyana, and then I will take you to Trickle Lake. I assume you'll need maybe a number of days at least in Trickle Lake before Blackfire.
Yes.
Contact me when you're ready after that.
Yeah. It's quite agreeable.
Alright.
Send your email. I cast Gmail.
I'll cast sending to the chief first.
The chief.
The chief.
Bro. Windwall.
Chief of the hordes of Karak.
Go for it.
I think real quick. Windlaw. The eastern wind finds itself north. We would like to meet when and where.
Tell them we have a lot of important news.
Oh, do I have more words?
Yeah.
Oh,
You got like 10 more.
lots of things to discuss.
Love you.
Homie.
Homie.
Hug, hug, kiss, kiss, drive.
I don't have to use them all.
No, but it's funny.
Sincerely, yours truly.
Best, try it. P.S. Bahamut rules.
Jiraiya. Not sure how close you are. We can meet now. Outside Kolyana's gates. Can be there within the hour. Too soon? That's all.
I send another one.
It disappeared.
We can meet you wherever is good for you at whatever time. Within the next minute, the next hour. Up to you. That's it.
Sounds fancy. Magic, I presume. Castle Gardens. Magdalena likes the flowers there. 10 minutes.
I tell you guys.
Did he say what city?
Yeah, he said outside the gates of Cole.
No, he said meet me in the gardens.
Oh, okay, 1 hour, yeah.
Going on. 10 minutes.
Oh, so we need to pack our shit.
I'm standing there with all my shit on, like ready to go.
We do not have much shit to pack. You especially do not have anything.
And
Yes.
run downstairs.
All your shit was in the lava.
It's just my shirt off thing.
Oh, your armor? Yes, that's important.
Run down there and go with it.
Okay. We all reclaim our gear. Are we ready to go?
Ready? Yes. Ready.
Have we discussed? I know we only have 10 minutes now. Have we discussed everything we needed to tell him about?
I think so.
I
Yes.
think so.
Possibly.
What else?
I don't know. Probably something I forgot.
Do you think there's any shops there? Wastelands.
In Kolyana?
Probably not, but we can look.
It's called
I'm-
the shifting waste.
I said brief. Brief.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think.
Let's have a quick conversation.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Get somewhere else.
Yes. I
think
I
we need to-
appreciate you all. I do have shit to do.
I
That's
just
fair.
I don't have supplies.
She wants shoes.
Or the shoes.
Shoes appear. Be in front of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Put them on.
Actually,
Maybe a water skin too.
I just. I want shoes, just maybe some nicer clothes. I'm about to have a meeting with the war chief, and I'm in rags.
You mean you want pants?
Like pants and a shirt, maybe.
You don't wear
Your
shirts.
bare chested. You
How-
think they're gonna fit on your
Oh, I
waist?
mean, he can magically.
Why would you want to hide
It's
those?
magic clothes.
You can have some slits in the back of his shirt.
I thought your whole thing was like, oh, look at
No,
me, I'm
no.
a dragon boy.
No shirt, but
He can only wear vests backwards.
maybe a new, nicer cloak. Because mine's all ripped up.
Fine.
Yes.
Nothing super.
Done.
I stand there looking pretty proud in my new garb.
I'm good.
Hey, ready? I mean, I think all we need to tell him is maybe a little bit of what happened in the area.
What our new theory? No, maybe not. Not yet.
Oh no, not
Yeah.
yet. No.
Well,
Well,
what are
Maybe
we?
not yet.
tell him we are
What are we telling?
still allies, like you said.
Yes. Find out what he knows, what's going on, and let him know what we
What
know.
his plans are?
Right. What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Talk to you later.
Let him know that we're going to Blackfire, and maybe he can
As-
give us some stuff to help with introductions.
Well, that, but also just knowing that we're still his allies. To anybody
Yes.
else, it would not be
Yes.
betrayed.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yes.
We all ready?
All right.
Ole. Good. Castle Gardens. Not a circle there that I'm aware of. So, we're doing it the fun way. Gather up.
We need to hold him.
No. Weaves a few things in the air, says a brief incantation, and hits the staff down on the ground with a loud crack like he did in the Beholder Dragon's lair. And kaleidoscope of colors as everything twists about you, and with a slight drop, your feet alight, you find yourselves in a beautiful, kind of exotic looking garden. The sounds of birds in the area. You see some trees about beyond, like kind of around the outskirts of the garden. You do see pretty large, like high walls. It's sort of a pale, like sandy colored stone. Looking up above, you see the roof structures angled kind of a dark red. You see a lizard like dart out of one bush and into another. Looking about you, off on one corner, and having noticed you and approaching, you see Rothwind Ball and Magdalena Luna Maid.
It's been a long time.
It is.
How are you doing? How
Well.
are your people?
Well, it's hot.
It is.
How are the Dragonborn we sent you?
Free. Put to work. Voluntarily.
I would hope so.
Damn, bro, I thought I knew you.
They're out here building the pyramids.
Those among us serve the whole. To be part of the whole. Serve something greater. Community. Important. You see Magdalena kind of smile as he's talking. And you notice they're holding hands.
How are you doing? To Magdalena.
Better than I was. I trust you are doing well.
Did you get rid of that little pet of the court? Fever?
Ah,
Shiva?
the spell god.
The tiefling crazy lady.
Mm.
Yes, left behind.
I don't remember who did it.
She was crazy.
She gave us a scroll to like send a message back to them, but she was actually like hired. She worked for the Emperor and stuff like that. But she was like, Lady Luna means like it's almost second in command or something like that. But you know, not to be trusted.
Oh, yeah, that's way further back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
been a minute.
Yeah, that was Sartree's stuff.
Gotcha.
A small handful of the Imperial Guardsmen and 2 or so of the spell god joined us when we left, but most did not. She was among those who did not.
So, what has happened to Sartreus? Who has taken him?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, we don't either.
No.
Is Croc abandoned completely?
Yes.
Why was the move
Made.
necessary?
At this, Roth kind of speaks up. We're making big moves. Our alliance. He kind of holds up their hands a little more involved now. We've been married.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And a bit more than that, we're we're seceding.
Not surprising. We've heard some things. We've been in Demaria.
Yes. Well, we figure up here in the shifting waste, 3 large cities in the desert, separated from the rest of the continent by the Scar. It's a fair enough border. Far enough away from everything else. A place where all people can be free and equal.
Are you in communication with the families in Blackfire?
No.
It seems
As I
like
said,
they
we are
also
fully forming a new nation.
just here, just at the tip.
We have contact. Just that's right.
Just here,
Just the tip, just for a moment to see how it feels.
It's hot and sandy.
Ew.
Just like
Ah,
my lady, you're shifting sands.
We've already been to Oasin and Beatrice, and they're in. The 3 cities, the shifting waste. We are seceding from the Sunwood Dominion.
How exciting for you.
Yes, and also very dangerous.
Yes. I was going to say stupid, but yes.
Well, blunt but fair. Stupid maybe, but they've never fucked with us before.
Well, that's just when you were with them.
It's because the hordes of Karak strike fear into the hearts of other men.
How many is your army versus what they will bring if they want you back?
Depends. They could conscript. It's happened before. But numbers are one thing. Experience another.
And reason to fight, yes.
So, not a direct question, or not a directly related question, but how, if we were to send more Dragonborn to you, how would you prefer to receive them? Is there a certain area along the Scar that you would think is best for them to travel to?
Or like a
Or
secret
Yasin?
passphrase.
Yeah. I'm a Dragonborn, I don't want to die. That's a pretty good start, I think.
Our cities are open to those who will to come in peace. Dragonborn especially. Unlikely that they would be.
where do you get boats in from?
Oasin and Beatrice have connections via channels, river. They can be accessed that way. Kolyana here is on the coast.
So Kolyana.
Yes. We could send those from Tripoli, perhaps.
Yes.
It would be on the port there.
Yes.
Interesting. Maybe.
So we bring news that Blackfire seems to be counted as traitors now to the Empire. The great families there.
We have heard a bit about that.
they might be allies for you.
Maybe. Unlikely.
Why?
Because they want reform. Not.
Yes. You guys have to, get on the same page. But it seems they are not aligned with the Emperor, and so might be a friend.
Yes. The enemy of your enemy may be a friend.
Yes. At least worth reaching out.
As we're doing, we take advantage of their petty squabble. Let them fight amongst themselves and form our own nation.
Fair enough. Either way.
A 3-way war.
Is it just
I don't think they want to go.
We don't want war.
They want to stay.
We'll defend ourselves if necessary.
is it just Roth and Lady Ludamine with us in the garden?
Mm-hmm. Seen enough whole-scale bloodshed, I think. There are certain things I want to see done, but I have other methods.
I'm going to use my thing to talk into Raya's head and ask him to use his ability to see if there's any undead or fiends currently with us.
Oh. So I gotta walk away again. And I'm thinking, wow, what was that?
Just making sure that we're alone.
Just show off your wings, check this out. Wow.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. It's a pretty big thing.
Have you ever seen the?
I'll try to subtly use divine sense.
Sure. Yeah, it doesn't have to be real obvious. You use it. They're both liches. No.
We're fucked.
Not getting out of this door.
We need to leave now.
I forgot to take a long rest. Let me do that real quick.
You don't get any pings.
Hey, face.
I heard a ping.
Yeah. Get her.
There is a debt that must be settled eventually, but I see that being achieved through subtler means than war.
Good.
Unless, of course, the shorties take care of it for me.
So
Is that why you don't think they're allies? Because you obviously don't like them.
I don't have a problem with them. I'm sorry.
The shorties?
I just thought it was funny.
Is it about short people? The problem?
pipes.
The fuck problem here?
You didn't remember Heal the Shorty?
Of course I did.
Cast your elephant.
I meant to.
Which one we go?
Got wings. that
Enlarge
you
yourself.
right here?
What's that gorilla in the house?
I apologize
T-Rex,
if I
what's
was
up?
insulting Master
Yeah.
Gnome. I meant no harm.
It's okay. I will now ask you a grass question. You have left your home in. This is Lady Ludamine talking,
Yes.
right? You left your home in Sartreuse, yes?
Yes.
Did you bring all of your wealth with you, or did you leave it?
Of course, I brought it.
Okay. I was hoping you'd say you left it and we can have it.
It would not do well for a new queen to be destitute.
Well. Yes.
When are you planning on going public with all this?
Facebook official.
I'm not sure we need to go public, really. It's already done. They'll find out soon enough when their tax collectors return home empty-handed.
So
But for now, from what you tell me, they're going to be rather distracted. For a time, at least.
Do you have anywhere we can go to not be overheard?
You're safe here.
I'm gonna just message a hello. What the fuck are you gonna say? Last time you did this, you almost got us all killed.
Prep for that.
You can respond and only I can hear.
Yes.
So tell me stuff.
Prep for that.
What? Say it slowly.
Prep for that.
Prep for that. No. I only have one hand.
Don't do it.
Are you going to talk about the liches? Because maybe don't.
No, but I'm going to give them a little hint at what's coming.
It's about liches.
I won't mention that part.
Good.
We have worked for both of you. Do you still trust us? We've also been declared protectors of the realm in Demaria, but that was more of us just trying to get out of some shit we got in down there. It wasn't really...
It was an accident.
Yeah.
Having good deeds recognized by assholes doesn't make you an asshole.
Yes, thank you. I was hoping you would
Roth
say
just
that.
goes, you still have my respect.
I think that there's another war coming, and not between you or Blackfire or
Not between
Demaria.
us.
Yes. And I think this country will need to be either on very friendly terms or united to fight it off. I'm not saying that what you want is wrong. I think what you want is right, but maybe don't burn all the bridges yet. I think that there are people who want you and Blackfire and Demaria at war so that they can accomplish some bad things. And I think that you guys are playing into that right now unwillingly. And there might be spies in your courts.
These are large accusations.
Yes.
As we said, although we do not mean to seek war or necessarily burn bridges,
I know.
but to build new ones.
Yes. But by doing that, you will burn bridges and cause war. I think what you're doing is the noble and right thing. I don't disparage you for it, but
And maybe just prepare for
Just-
maybe
yes.
something larger.
yes. Don't get petty with it, I guess.
If a threat arises for my people, as ever I will answer.
What if a threat arises for all?
And that is a threat for my people, Isabel.
Yes.
But will you wait until it comes to your doorstep
I don't
before
think
after it wipes everyone else out?
these people are good.
When a beast rears its head, you kill it quickly and efficiently before it has a chance to bite you.
I agree.
All I mean is if they are antagonistic, try to stay your hand other than defense of your people. Don't strike back, maybe. It might make what's coming easier for everyone to unite. So I
That
think
is-
that's what we will need to do.
That is the goal.
Also, start vetting your court.
Oh. Believe me, my court is well vetted.
And
And you, lady. Whoever you
She's
brought.
the
Okay.
one who said
Sorry.
that. Did that
And
sound
you,
like,
sir.
Did that sound like
And you, sir. As well.
Well, it's our court now.
Yes, true.
That's kind of her thing.
so what has become of Karak? Is it just abandoned? Or is it? No, yes, that was trees.
No, yes, I'm a crack.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Karak was abandoned.
Well, yeah, but they don't know that anyone's moved in.
Oh, no, I mean,
That's
Wow.
she doesn't know anything about
there's
her
a whole
trees,
big
so I
city.
doubt.
It's not going to
Yeah.
stay empty for long.
For sure,
There were those who didn't want to leave their homes and stayed behind, but in large part, yes. The hordes have left it behind to forge ahead.
Well, good.
Do you
Any
think? Sorry.
strategic power that we could gain from that if war breaks out?
From Karok.
Yes, from the landscape.
Or rather, is there anything you left behind that could be dangerous there?
Unlikely.
saying, we got Trickle Lake or we got.
Fuck this little lane, we're taking the damn city!
This is an empty city.
Just hanging out.
Come on.
We'll put a summer house there.
With all these awesome, super defensive pillars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you can fly.
And there's a keep already built there.
We could also move the Dragonborn there.
That's what I was saying. You thought my question was stupid.
No, I didn't think it was
Point to your notes. We already went over that. Fuck you.
I thought you were just not asking. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. The people of Sartreuse, do you think that they would ally with Blackfire or the South?
Hard to say. There's heavy influence of both. We made the offer for anybody who wanted to come with us when we left. Some did. Others, of course, lived there their whole lives, unwilling to leave their homes.
Yes.
If it came to it, I'm sure there are still friends of the remains there, but hard to say. It's been abandoned for a bit now by myself and mine. No doubt the Lunarmanes have moved to new governance.
The Longblooms.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, the long moved into Crown?
No, Sartreuse.
Oh,
Sartreuse. No doubt they've put new governance in place, given I have
There was some power
abdicated.
back in there. That'd be a good place to start.
Power vacuums.
It is still a city within the Empire. They won't let it lie in squalor.
Other things we need to tell them. If you did not know, a long time ago, 4,000 years ago, apparently all races were supposed to share power, and the Emperor was supposed to give up to another great family.
Yes.
It's
One of the things my father spoke out about.
yes.
Good. So they know.
So you know, yes.
I think that's about it.
It seems like the Emperor is dying, or much weakened, and his daughter
Yes.
seems to be taking power there.
No doubt this is
We have some allies in Demaria, though.
interesting. No doubt his impending passing is part of why the Stouthammers, Shine Sprockets, Marley Beards have begun pressing.
Yes. We are headed there next, sent by the Emperor to try to quell civil war.
Interesting.
But
Why you?
I don't know. We killed some nasty people in Demaria who were trying to do bad things to us. Really just because they were trying to do bad things to us.
And
But
because you're dead friend, right? Not the same
Glory.
name.
Glory.
Goran. Yeah. Your dead friend
well, yes. He
had a connection or something.
had a cousin who was taken by the MDIs. That was always also why we were going after them.
Right. I think,
But then it became even more personal than that.
yes. I thought the reason we were being sent there not only because we were convenient and well known, it's because we were known to run.
Oh, that's why we were
forward.
going to Blackfire.
Right.
Yes.
Yes. So we have an in, so to say.
Goran was a Stouthammer.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm his replacement. It's nice to meet you guys.
Yes.
Oh, and you're
our-
just happy about being the replacement for Dead Man.
No.
Hmm.
But they made friends.
very awkward introduction. Disregard. She's a bear.
Greetings.
She is a bear.
Yes.
You see Roth kind of.
Okay. Yeah, Malek's probably been saying it all the time. Just like,
Yeah, he's just kind of like 20 feet away, like arms crossed, kind of watching.
Surprised he's not invisible. It probably would be best that you don't mention that we ever showed up here.
True. I don't know
Bad
who you
if that
tell
got out.
since you're your
Yes.
own nation now.
Yes.
So
But don't. You might have spies in your court, so just don't mention to anyone that we were ever here.
yes.
So what is this new nation called?
Sandlandia. Tatooine.
Tatooine.
Yeah, moisture farms.
It's so dry.
We haven't actually named it yet.
How is it?
Yes, well, we've been very much about the business of making it happen. There's a lot of politics involved, getting 3 cities under the banner of 2 families who didn't live here 2 months ago. So,
Are everything's copacetic with them, or do they feel they're being conquered?
it's a little of column A and column B.
You
both.
kind of moved an army in here
We did.
and told them that they weren't part of the nation anymore.
Well, we didn't.
Bold move.
We didn't just tell them, so to speak.
Oh, and there's
There was a lot of-
army.
Yeah, you asked them nicely with thousands of armed people.
Incredibly effective.
Great.
Super.
There was a lot of conversation involved. There were deals struck. Certain people in power who were promised to retain their positions
Raises.
Bribes.
in some cases. But you'd be surprised. The cities out here in the shifting wastes are already so far from the Empire as it is.
Probably long forgotten.
Nearly. Most of them have little love for the Empire as a whole. They kind of just see them as, well, they show up here and there to take their money. But otherwise, little contact. So it wasn't that hard. Complex, time consuming, but not incredibly.
Did you all
Difficult
cross
to
by land
convince.
to get here?
We did.
And so you
We
moved
had a
through.
lot of forces to move from Sartreuse to Karak and then here.
You had to move through the scar then?
Yes.
How was that?
Not lovely.
Is that? Do you know what's caused that?
What caused it?
It's part of the Gods' War.
Probably, I don't know.
Was there anything particularly foul in it?
Oh, sure. There's wildlife, beasts. There's a group of cultists there that we actually tangled with on the way through.
What color robes were they wearing?
Kind of like pukey green.
Did
Great.
they have
More.
any name they called themselves by?
We didn't really ask. They tried to make away with some of our innocence in the night, and they were caught, and we...
Young children?
Some. Yes, not exclusively. But we forced a few to lead us back to their hidey hole, and, well, she points over to Roth. We did our work.
We are taking up part of doing this thing in Demaria. We were given some land in Trickle Lake to build a keep. So, just so you know, we might have in the future a place there.
Good to know where you may be.
Yes.
Is that all? I think that's all we need face to face.
I think so. Was there anything? Do you guys have any ties to Blackfire that could be allies to us? Anything that could help us get them to trust us more?
Not specific advantages. No.
No, just names of people that
I mean,
might
if-
be favorable if you gave us your word that we're good people.
I mean, we've certainly had
dealings with the leaders of the clans there in the past. Nothing especially negative on my part. She looks at Roth. No. No. Not really. Mostly fine. Fought beside some of them on occasion. But, I don't know if anything that would be of special help to you.
Okay. Do you want us to send them any message from you? Let them know what's going on here, or keep it quiet?
Well, news gets around. These other families are well connected in their own right, particularly the Stouthammers. They may already be aware. Do as you will. I would wish you luck.
Stubborn people?
Hmm?
Why are they especially stubborn?
Well, different cultures, different ways of life, some more stubborn than others. And also, I just don't know if I really want you to succeed in stopping their little war because it helps us.
Yes, well, I was only a day ago in that same boat, but I can't speak of everything, but I have a theory that we will all need to be together to stop.
It's a large thing to say without much explanation, although...
I'm sorry. Don't know who we can trust yet.
Understood.
I think we can trust you too, but
We got a lot of
Better-
research to do.
to keep the cards close right now.
Yes. I know a lot about that. It's fair enough. Anything else we can help you with?
So, no, do you have any questions for us or other information that you think would be helpful?
Not at the moment. No. But if you don't mind, keep me up to date. It would behoove us to know what's happening.
Yes, you're quite isolated now.
It's good to see you all again.
You
Yes.
too.
It's very nice.
Congratulations again.
Thank you.
On your new union and country.
It's all quite exciting.
I'm sure.
Ross just...
Try to keep the peace.
Walk back to Malek.
Me too.
Ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Trickle Lake.
Yeah.
Any particular spot?
Open the.
Didn't we have a little map, or did we not? Was that not real? Did we not get that?
Was it not real?
I remember you showed us a map, but I didn't know if we got a map.
like of
if-
the town?
Yeah, I think
I think
the
it
Crow
was-
Prince gave it to us and pointed it out, like where it was, but I can't remember for sure.
I think, yes. I think you were told
Yes.
where in town you had your
Yes.
land.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, here's the residential area and the commercial area, and this is where you guys have land.
Yeah.
Your land is here.
Yeah.
This land is your land.
This raised plateau thing.
So we pull out the map and show Malek.
You want to be there?
Close as you can.
Yeah.
Why not? See that area first and then walk into town?
Sure.
Jirai doesn't like that idea.
You can fly.
That's
I
true.
don't want to hear any complaints.
I forgot about that.
It's only been like a couple hours.
Yeah.
Unless you have to be sleeping, don't do it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can only fly when I sleep. That's a horrible talent.
That's fucking unfortunate.
Yeah, send it back. Thanks, Mohammed, but no,
Unsubscribe.
it's really hard to sleep now.
Taking-
I was a back sleeper.
He takes
before.
melatonin before every fight.
Can't sleep myself.
Alrighty then. With a crack! Things shift and shimmer,
Where?
and you appear
Way over here.
on your land.
How
Right.
is it?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Oh baby.
You got it. You're on this like.
Look at that view.
Is it mode?
You're on this like
It's a
lifted tier. You know how it's like got that like tri-tier thing, right?
Yeah.
So you're a bit above where the shore is below, and then you got another thing behind you.
We got
It's
a nice
like a little-
view.
Peninsula
So you
kind
do-
of thing, so it's like ocean.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
not
if
ocean,
there's
but
like a-
ocean.
A tidal wave.
No.
We're probably still okay.
So you got a good view like out onto the water. You
I'm
can
watching people
see
die.
you can see some of the structures down below. You see like some boats and things, fishermen out on the water. Looking over there, you see this relatively small town across the river mouth there, kind of all
How does the
sprawled
town
out.
look from here? Does it look like it's prospering and doing well, or like it's like everyone's sick and
Dying?
poor and dirt
hard to-
poor and
A bit far to see if everyone's
Yeah.
sick and dying and
I
dirt
mean,
poor.
are the buildings like shacks and dilapidated and falling down, or are they like semi-okay, or are they affluent?
It's a mix. It's not. There's not. You don't notice anything that looks particularly
Are
affluent.
these ruins next to our house here?
Yeah, there was a tidal wave.
Another thing I was going to ask is there's like a lot of bridges and docks that are fucked up looking in the map. Like, are those actually fucked up?
Some of them are, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, you don't notice any homes or anything that look particularly affluent. It's like
The crappy part
Big-
of the
it's like a bigger village to like small town size range,
Okay.
right? It's not super busy. There's, if you had to guess, there's like a handful of 100 to like maybe 1,000 maximum, like 2,000 people probably that live here. It's not huge.
Be peaceful.
It's quiet. It looks nice. The view, I know we joked about it, but it is very nice up here. You get a good breeze
Are
off
these
the water
homes behind us? Like along here?
up in the higher tier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like ruined homes or like homes?
Homes.
Okay.
These people could use our money, and we could get cheap labor.
Probably for a lot of these stuff. That is what it is.
How does our land look? Is it grassy? Are there like is there?
It's a good soil.
We need to like start a shipping and delivering company. So we have tons of boats to ship anything we want. People, so
Slaves.
Slaves.
send them from here to there. To shifting ways
Yes, it
with
is.
our own boats.
It is quite grassy. Yes. Yeah, the like these trees here, those are there.
All the
Yeah.
way.
They're kind of on the the edges
Blocking
of this.
Not in the way. Nothing we need to chop down.
Nah. If you're building here, you got clear area. There's some hilly, moundy stuff going on. So probably
Oh, yeah.
like flatten where you're building. That's pretty standard.
Yep.
But yeah,
Dig
put
out
a
where
foundation and all
Dig a basement.
in the second basement in a wine cellar.
Cool. Okay, let's head into town and throw some money around.
Yeah, how do we get over there?
I'll try, I can fly.
Yes. I think continue.
I don't
know if I'm gonna
know
do
that you should do that. Yeah,
Continue.
they'd be like, "Get that slave out of the air!"
Good luck, motherfucker. Smite.
They're just throwing fishing nets at you.
Kill the whole town, break my necklace. Fuck!
Yeah.
Let's not start.
Wings
that.
disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a horrible start. I say we walk upriver, try to find like the little bridge thing, see if the bridge.
All right.
We'll
I'll
see
leave
you
to
later. Yes. I was surprised you stuck around in the form that you are. I mean, I guess I don't know how old.
In the form that I am.
Like you didn't
That's
hide
right.
your
What are you
features.
talking about?
I don't know how old Winmaw is, but I thought you might hide who you are.
Or are you already?
No offense. Half-orcs don't live that long.
Fair.
I'm quite sure we've never met. Neither do humans.
Okay. Fair enough.
Most.
Neither do dragons. We won't talk about that.
Certainly not. Sorry.
Shortest of trees.
And they rarely make it to old age, probably.
You'd be surprised. Turtles, really short. Oh yeah, like 50 years. Bummer.
That's
But a
like
turtle.
that's like full orcs.
I know. It doesn't really make sense. Like turtles, tortoises live so long.
That's like my mom.
Turtles.
She's a tortoise?
What?
No, she's an orc, full orc though.
Ah,
So she doesn't live very long either.
What a morbid thought you had there.
well, this conversation has gotten sad.
Yes.
Let me know when you're ready to go to Blackfire.
Take care.
He's gone.
Well,
To town.
waltz.
To town. As you guys waltz your way upriver to look for a bridge or a fording point, we'll call it there. We can pick up with
Talking to everybody in
negotiations
town.
Yeah.
Next
next time.
Yeah.